I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, I've had enough of humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens. I got you under dust.
Do my tears going dry. I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know how I was with. Didn't know how I was with. I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know how I was with. Didn't know how I was with.
in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. When you ride with me, don't gotta worry when tomorrow comes. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry now, 'cause we stay in control in the name of love.
Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. If they could, they probably should. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left man of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man pad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
Ain't coming back.
If they could, they probably should.
Oh yeah.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
Left the hood, I said I would.
I
left the hood, I said I would.
ain't coming back.
If they could, they probably should.
Oh yeah.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man bad. I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but but most man end up in a two-man pad.
Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back on. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back on. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man bad.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man bad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back on. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back on. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
Phone started jumping, what a day. Swear to God I need it, now I can't afford to wait. I just had a fan hit me up from Kuwait. Told him this would happen and we not a minute late. Seen him down bad, now they tryna hate. Same ones try to hit me for the raise. Got a mill, now they coming with a blaze. Check the numbers, fam, I swear I'm getting paid. I'm a Don just like the Perrier. It's one time when I'm looking at a face. On the low like I'm pushing up Got a check and I bought myself a place. They get some money and they blow it on bait. I don't flex, but I'm pushing all the weight. Told them all I swear I got it's what it takes. Phone started jumping, what a day. Swear to God I need it now, I can't afford to wait. I just had a fan hit me up from Kuwait. Told him this would happen and we not a minute late.
Fill him up another pot of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror, he's deranged. Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile? Asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile. Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile?
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Real bad, bitch, got it like that, got it like that, got it like that. Real bad, bitch, got it like that, got it like that, got it like that.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold.
Insert amount of money.
Let's go, people. Right, welcome back, everyone. Happy New Year for those that have just jumped back in. Wow, what a stacked lobby. First and foremost, a disclaimer alert. I had to put my PC back together. I had a few problems last week. I got it got some new parts. I did make a big boo-boo. I ordered a new fan, right? And it didn't fit my ATX, so I had to order another ATX. Talk about January sale, massive boo-boo. So brand new case, brand new, obviously, water-cooled fan and water-cooled system. And I saw it and I was like, oh my days, I need to get this lobby back together because it is stacked. Best of 6 this evening. I'm a bit tired. I am just for the gear. Yes, obviously, much love. I will literally finish this scream and just hide out for that one. Best of 6. No, there's enough offered. Let's get into it. Let's talk about the teams. Let's talk about the changes. The pro guys and girls are in here. 2024. Let's go, baby. Here we go. It's game number 1. It's PUBG EU Scrims. My name is Mark Power and welcome to Mark Power Cast. We try and get as much coverage when it comes down to PUBG esports. There are other bits and pieces going on. I'm actually blessed that I'm doing some production work for Rainbow Six tomorrow. I've got an amazing finals event that is next weekend. I need to get better on my social medias. As I said, slight disclaimer, guys. I literally put back together my parts on my PC. I think it's working. I pretty much checked everything before we went live. If there's any echoes, if there's any issues with sound and audio, please let me know as soon as possible. I'll be able to get it fixed as possible. thank you for obviously all the raids and jumping in. Obviously, thank you for all of the love, support, and subscribes. It is good to see everyone kicking things off. 2024 is going to be huge, people. Not just that we've seen, obviously, all the teams get back together and obviously all the moves, the shakes, the changes. This is where we are going to now see teams sort of start to form, so to speak. How have a new logo? Wicked. I need to get that updated. Thank you for letting me know. I'll get them to send it through to me and I'll get that done. I'm actually won't get it done today, but I'll get it sorted. I might be able to get it done today. Couple of things. Monodoc confirmed for the Woo. Big pickup. Obviously, Diffix has gone now to Navi, as we see Navi in the lobby. That was an interesting transition for me. Obviously, Navi picking up Ukrainian team. Understand why. Diffix obviously getting call from a global partner. Like, you don't basically say, hey, look, do you know what? I wouldn't not take it. So he's taking it. Good shout for him. But obviously, they left the Woo. Now, he was really, really strong with the Woo. So I was like, hey, like, that's going to leave a little bit of an interesting hold for them. The Woo performing really, really well, doing really strong bits at the moment. And for a 2024 season, I think they came into the closing sections of 2023 going, do you know what? I think we're going to stand good stead. Obviously, Navi, little cheeky pinch there from that one. It's good to see now. Molodoc obviously is now changing things up. Obviously, we picked up from the Woo. We had a red tryouts the other day. Yeah, good shout from them. That's my kind of like really like vibe. A bit. It's okay. We look fine. Might need to change my settings down slightly. It's really vibrant, isn't it? Anyway, so interested to see how that plays out for PUBG this year. I think the Woo will be a big contender, if you're asking me. I think they are going to stand firm, especially when it comes down to some of these big leagues. Obviously, we are still waiting for the roadmap to come up. I know PUBG did put an announcement out. I don't know if it was an official channels, but they were chatting away on some of the channels, and it was about, look, do you know what, guys? We don't want to have to change it halfway through the year. So understandable why they've kind of waited, should we say, for it to now go. And as a result, that's now what we see. We are just waiting. I expect it to come over the next couple of weeks. I expect it now to play through slightly. But it'd be good to see. Look, asking me, I think we're going to get another LAN, maybe two. I'm not going to argue that point. And then yeah, if we do get another LAN, that'd be great. Will we get on over EMEA, NA? Not sure. I think they'll all stay over that neck of the woods they are at the moment. Doesn't bother me. I will gladly pick up. Quizzy mix though, tonight pin Dante, we do have Presenti and Quizzy himself, which is YME XDD. Quizzy mix is the only mix that we've got today. The rest though is normal teams, and obviously as I mentioned before, it is the pro teams that are now getting involved here. Looks like we are getting 100 ADR, you know, backfilling this compound, strong compound, for them now to backfill, and we will have to wait and see. Pretty much everyone done and dusted. Hopefully we won't have any other blips, but again, apologies guys if we do. Zone after that flight path though, from that northeast down to sort of a west central, pushing towards the southwest. We do get it very much on that west hand side. Monty is the heart and soul of this zone. El Posno being interesting capture points. We do have Samla sitting at the top there as well. Cup of tea a little bit further down. They are bordering on the outside edge here of August, as we do get New G now work their way in. I had to change a couple of the colours up this evening because we have some teams that are pretty close when it comes down to their colourings. So wait and see, little beep here. Twisted Mind, Crazy Lou, he will rotate past one will going the adjacent way. So Twisted Mind's going a bit north here. We know Battalions will be going for the higher ground. As always, the man of the rocks, the man, the conqueror, will be going up here. Obviously, if you get a chance, like, give us a little bit of love on YouTube. So I'm going to hit hard. We hit 1K on YouTube. So thank you for everyone that already has followed and subscribed there. Be interesting to get more content out on that platform. Relation Gaming, working their way down. Not a bad day yesterday, or the other last week, I say. It's yesterday. Always on Casino Roof. There's Marcelek. Good lads. Thanks for the raid, Marcelek, mate. Always good to see. And it takes us though a little bit further down. Again, strong player. Got caught a few times though the other day, so you can see can hold out a little bit more. So the guys though, as it looks pretty firm now, tying themselves down in towards these kind of later zones. Best of 6, as I mentioned. So we've got Miramar, and we're going to potentially go to, I believe it's for Kendi and Tago. We'll close things off this evening with a Erangel and Erangel. I do like ending. Actually, it's my favourite ending on Erangel, if I'm honest with you. It does really, I don't know, it just feels like normal competition. I know it's a scrim today. There are some scrim rule sets and stuff like that that we have to adhere to and abide by. Won't see too many hot drops here. These teams obviously just beeping Crexy. Phil first know that he knows he's there. Navi will be also following this one. Not really. There's kind of a unwritten rule. There are rules a little bit further out, Phil, but this close to the edge. I think these teams just want to play out first time 2024, and it's going to be about, hey, do you know what? It's about ensuring that we get all 4 people in here. Navi, I think, is going to be the one now to watch, really see how they get on. Hakatori, Diffix in the squad as well. We have Sost. Also, in the line there, and Ferris, though, as the player, was the only one remaining after the 2023 season. Are they going to be good? If they can gel, yeah. Do you know what? If they can gel, I think that would be a strong contender. Will they do it early? I think there's a lot of pressure for Navi to produce early, right, and produce fast. But I think if they can just drop that pressure, play their own game, I think they'll be okay. I generally think they will be okay. I have to wait and see. Most teams now coming in, obviously how nearly there here. The Wu coming in for Chamasera. A lot of people pitching up. Very much sort of a central north here. So we've got question mark working their way now to El Pozo. You have Solo a little bit higher up. But Jordan's though, man of the rocks, man of the people. He's already laying down to Samna, who was here first. Taking a couple of hits though. He's rocking 5s. He's got that Org and that Mini. Now 154 over 2. Normally you'd get away with it, but depends on this zone. If he remains up here for some time, Nova Tordins is going to be caught slightly. It comes down to ammo a bit later, but you know he can defend this really, really well. See Turkish teams in. See question mark. Such a strong squad, right? Ending well last year. I think whole controversy around that DC, I was gutted for them. Really, really felt for them. I think, and obviously PUBG have made announcements that they need to look at it and make changes and all that. So let's see what they follow through with. But again, question mark, always getting it, always in the globals, always into the finals as well. So strong team. Definitely feel like they'll want to continue to watch come 2024 season. Sandstorms go in the 2024 season. Those teams sort of situating themselves up now. They are going to be okay. Good to see so many languages in chat as well. I am looking for mods in different languages as well, so if you're interested, please let me know. Just off, though, taking long distance shots, though. Navi in the sort of top side here. Emptying gaming gear here. Stuff. Love it. And now override. Slight engagement here. Cup of tea, strong tea. Rosie Lee taking on Fuzzface just over the other side here. Little Peekaboo over the top. Now Fuzzface going for the nade. ATX attacking himself in. Now Fuzzface can be a big contender when it comes down to other bits and pieces. Good nade does get a bit of damage, but I'd say the shots went out for ATX. That head, Peekaboo over the top. Nade bouncing down. Fuzzface disengaged. Knows that he was going to come in and cause him some difficulties, but disengaging. Now he is split out from the squad here. ATX hasn't quite peaked yet. Fuzzface goes all the way back round. Got a little bit of time here. ATX still hasn't made the move. Fuzzface fully disengaged. Good move from him. They are going to be taking on the compound. Now, strong T already on here. Nixie takes some shots here. They're going to have to try and back away. Art on the adjacent. It's going to chuck a nade up out of the garage. Won't really get any damage here. Wu might be just looking for a complete disengagement now as they do push away. It does force Art now to come up. Fuzzface is going to play Peekaboo on this. ATX still not there, so it didn't engage. Have to wait and see. Yeah. Both teams now disengage. Zone shift goes again. Back across that west-hand side. Holds on to so much of that unplayable terrain. We know that far right-hand side, that far west. You ain't going to be able to play that, so they are working their way down. Papa thank you not just for the support for Mama Vard. Again, thank you for your support as well, bro. Thank you very much. It does mean a lot. It does help the channel. If you honestly want to help, you guys, you got the creator code as well, guys and girls out there. But we also have the YouTube. Is stuff over there. Hit over 1,000. Oh, and work his way through, hitting it down and out on the other side. Foot completely transferring through here. Samler already situated up there. Back to Bolt, slams it down as Rolf's our first player now to go down. Samler going to work their way towards boxing ring. The rest of Footy Sports starting work up. And he goes down as well. A lot of teams now sending their way in towards El Pozo. Can we have a city ending? Oh my days. Rest in peace to Frames, people. Purple Sword, they're going to go in the north. Obviously, question mark did come in. Remember the question mark early rotation in here. Doozy does have a Navi over his northwest, and FaZe completely gave up that spot, moved themselves a little bit further in towards that high terrain that is just south of that El Pozo. More shots are coming in from Samler. There'll be a lot of trying to find a new home. Vorpal Sword not knowing exactly what's in here, still rotating in. Dangerously close to our team, question mark now, as they will position themselves up. Teams thereabouts. Vorpal Sword do pull up here. Mesto back to a 2-shot. Disengaged. Now, the rest of the boys are here. Spyro on question mark this evening. Let's see. In question mark collapsing down. Rest of them are now rising. Sandstorm gonna cause some issues. Gonna cause a little bit of blur. Still strong. It's one of the things I see. I think just needs working on 2024. We're going to see a limitation of what they can carry. We see so much in the remit. Util being used. Question mark though out the other side. Though. Down. Want to take the fight best. Just on top of though, Doozy does get the off angle. Now he goes down. Now he does come back here from best. Purple Sword store dancing as devils. Question mark. Eager to get third. That's dealt with. They want to have any more teams on this side. Who goes down? Another one for Vorpal Sword. That then leaves their final player, which is PWD's down. Apologies. Nadat now is the final player for them. We'll confirm just yet. Doozy's trying to hold. They need to get quick on this one to try and stop. Nadat picking up a Doozy. Here comes a nade. PWD be calling that one out. That should be the end of a Doozy. He does go down. The nades come, unfortunately, a little bit too late, forcing Nadat back. Question mark now with a big push. They're 3-man strong. Nadat backed into the corner. One shot though. Best rolls his way in. Nade out onto the other side. Good connection on the nade as Nadat puts down Spyro. Do remain here, getting shot at the back. Needs to work it out, and they get pincered down. Question mark annihilate Vorpal Sword. First team now to go. But as a victim, as a casualty, we say goodbye to a Doozy. On the other side, though, a lot more is happening. Quizzy Mixto making the push in. Now trying to work their way in, getting big hits for them. 100 ADR who were here. Blues and they pulled up underneath the Aston Martin. That should. Oh, Quizzy backs away just in time. Staying there would have been a bit of a subject to a victim here. Flash goes back through. Nice move though. See Whoopi, he goes around the outside. He's going really wide in this. How are backfilling this as they do come in? We do see Win or Die a little bit behind them. So a little bit of a congestion just on the southeast side of zone. Dante now taking the opportunity to get a nade across. There goes one. Splash damage though comes through. His second one does explode. Andre DR got to recoup now as they are sticking on what they can. But August also moving their way in. Easy straight on the other side. They need to get the information quite quickly. Mix do lose one to their own blue zone nade. But they have forced Andre DR out. I wonder if they don't know. They do know now. Shots do come back. 3-team mix up. August rotates straight in. RTX 4080. I need one of them. Send it over, bro. Solo on Win or Die. So teams they are trying to argue. Hold the strength for the compound. 2 body buildings have been taken. 100 AR do lose as August do take the shanty shacks further over, and we are seeing how Win or Die try to build their way in. Didox does go down. Laos though trying to tuck himself a little bit further in. You see Twisted Minds in the background. Take a wider rotation. Solo. They want to try and deal with Win or Die as quick as they can. They want to get involved back in this fight here. FaZe, on the other hand, the zone and the long distance, they've got the high ground. They're okay. Like we see Spyro for question mark put up the E pickup. You like we see that nowadays. Or trying to work down, but again, Solo want to try and deal with I Will Not Die. They're really hunkered down. How are good as well. Maybe we won't get that El Pozo. Does pull further down. Bard himself. A pro. Confirm. Little butchers over. Very hard to find El Pozo. Very tight angles. Opportunities now to sort of hunk your way through. That zone, yeah, there we go. There's that zone shift. Does go down. Would expect our question mark team take this E pick up. They might be launching their way over towards the high ground. Don't forget, FaZe haven't got the high grounds. They rotated in via car. Question mark. Wouldn't be surprised if they do disconnect here and go for this. But they are out, and there we go. Or are landing. They will get so much eyes on this as well. They haven't quite hit the high ground as well. UG on their way down. Vex. Good knock. Rexy and Gustav, though, refocusing their attention back this way. James on the other side. James of Doom. He is higher up. Or heads a little bit further down. More teams obviously have to work their way out. Good rotation actually from them. They are now waiting. The ankles are going to come from this adjacent side, though. Guys, I've turned off most of the team commands. I will work on getting them back up. I think later part of either this week, I've been working on the AI bots, the AI commands to try and bring you more, not just team names, but actually information of the, for example, Code Marco been picked up for how. We can look at Code Marco's historic knowledge, though. Code Marco plays peekaboo over the top. He picks up one, but nearly getting the second. The 4080 kept him alive. Those frames were on point. Code Marco, latest pickup here for how. In a round, there's a confirm. That should be a point on the board as Code Marco lays waste. August, though, right in the middle. Our mixed team still not engaged. Solo want to get involved in this one as they are now taking shots over the top. Solo deal with the outsiders. Will Not Die will eventually go down. Presenti making the push forward, though. He's got the shotgun up and over. One double tapped him as well. Swaps to the M4. Goes on the inside, but no adjacent players. Now we're going to see them coming down. Good shots coming down. Does clear it up, though. Presenti puts 2 kills on the board and arguably takes one of the stronger compounds away, but this is outside edge of zone. They managed to get pin up. He's going to go down surely to zone. It's got to be quick on this med, though, but our Quizzy mix team needs to get shifting. RTX 4080 blue zone nade over the top, nade to follow. He takes a lot of shots, but he will go down. Solo again losing stuff towards zone. That 4080 does go down towards zone. Woo, unfortunately eliminated. 13th place for them. And working down a lot of teams. Still left to go. 12 will go. He's number 4. 31 now remain. Now getting a lot of action, though, on the outside edge. A few more teams, though, hunker their way down. Back to FaZe, though, as Vex, though, taking the shots, though, over the cross. New G. 1 or 2 remain. They have tightened themselves back up. One's on one shot. One spot is going down as well. He might actually go down towards the fire. Give us Correxy. They come. He comes in. He gets one. He's going to land on top of a nade. Not quite getting that flush. Pick up one. He's going for the first. They need to get here quick as they can. Oh, shots go on the other side. Vex, though, takes some shots through the wall. Out the farm. FaZe go down. And New G survived. One player backed into a corner, able to put FaZe down. Lots of third-party action. And some of that coming in from the outside edge. Na'Vi put down Phil first. They still need to get their way in. Samla down to a 1 as well. Is Vex playing with FaZe? Yes, he is. Rever God. Or Riven God, shall I say? He is Dragon. He's the Welsh warrior. Good Marco, taking shots though. It's our strong cup of tea. Now, we had the disagreement in chat the other day, right? I'm of the essence that the water in the tea bag goes in first before the milk, but one chat was saying differently, and I wasn't happy with that. But oh, it goes sword, stops the York, gets one, cuts it off back in. Oh no, but Foot will take 10th. Twisted Minds under pressure, but they go down. Haruzen is down. Na'Vi claiming potential what they can. Praetorians, though, just on the opportunity now to get tucked in and get themselves. Sost, so far out as he is trying to farm for some damage here. Oh, last player needs to be cautious. Right in a bit of a Na'Vi mix here. To come first, though. He's keeping him in. That blue Blue zone should do the damage now. Don't think he's going to be able to get out of that one. Wham, bam. Oh, he's got the med just on time. Can he survive it out? Needs to get another med. Oh, no. Does get another med on. Milo able to hold up. Now taking some shots, though. Oh, is Diffix taking a... He's taking a tumble. He's taking a disconnect. That is unfortunate. Diffix is down. I think it's a DC. Nice push from him. He was the one making a play for that blue zone. And he has been claimed by PUBG. Some things never change. You just got to adapt. Question mark. 9 kills. Lost a doozy early in the fight, and El Pozo took the E pickup nice and early as well, understanding that it had the capabilities of maybe leaving El Pozo. As a result, they're able to jump their way in. Got the high ground. No other team took the high ground. FaZe were close. They did that rotating from the north. Took the compound. 9 teams. 9 kills, sorry. 8 teams. 20 players left. One's been bleeding slightly. How looking good as well. What's said in chat? How got a new logo? Sorry guys, I missed that. If someone can send it through to me on Discord, that'd be grand. I don't really have time to get this one sorted. Strong T. Goes down first though. Under pressure. Hound though, right underneath him. Question mark is a free. Out of this 2-1 split. Sparrow on his top. Both in. Laying down the law. Strong T. Yeah, unfortunately getting hounded here by question mark. They just got the angle just. They can't really stay alive. Use of smoke. The ridge is not great for them. Oh, get this res on the car. Does provide some cover, and actually, I think our question mark team might need to come in. Navi, there we go. Fight with Navi and Twisted Minds underway. One apiece here. Shots back towards his old team. Hakatori on the other side. Now going to make the play. Oh, I think he knows he's got another player coming. Does see Ferris though play his old teammate there on the top. Shots now come on. They do get the reses both sides. Both teams now back to a 3 here. That question mark, though, Phil first does get the knock and confirm on the adjacent player. Jordan's though seeing the Navi team now rotating to the zone. That might allow example in. He's popping the smokes. Can quite get there at the moment, and the fight now for the compound. How is going for it? Code Marco is alive, running forward. He's on a 2-pack. He nicks down to that final player. It is Quizzy himself. Zenti's put 3 on the board. It's horrible. He does get a med off and able to find a little net of safety. Just. And now get a med on. Surprising that question mark haven't backfilled this. They are further out. Trying to find out where the players are. Boot. Shots do come through. Does see one. Code Marco is on the other side of the window and does get jumped. Rebecca putting down, so Helm will move in. Might just allow the opportunity now for our question mark team. He should get down. Maybe they're just in, guys. I think they're just in on the edge here. Strong T, not strong hold, I'll be honest with you. So the push now is coming on the other side. We lost our Twisted Mind team moving in, and Navi conquered this sort of north side of Akadori. Lost and Ferris remain. Sparrow is trying to get down. 6 teams, about to go top 4. Navi only on 4 kills. They came in from that top side, so arguably not as many teams fighting that way. We kind of saw, so I suppose, FaZe and Navi to start off with. FaZe put just down to this corner section. Great call from FaZe, understanding where the zone was going to end. They took it early on. So they gave up that sort of holdout for Navi. Navi able to play in quite freely into that north side. Been picking apart 4 kills. Diffix unfortunately went out, I believe, to a DC. So unfortunate for him. See him. Strong T, you go down. 5 teams now remain. Howl store of 4. Looks like we have 3 with Navi, 3 for question mark though. And then we've got our Master Select for Formulation Gaming. He's holding out on his Todd. He's still got zone. Looking down. Master Select can just chill here. So Formulation Gaming, do like Master Select. Good player. He did say he's going to try and get back involved in PUBG on 2024. Now we are going to be looking at this one. Where do they rotate? And how they get in there. Been chasing zone slightly, but wait and see. See some of the people back in stream. Welcome everyone. Happy New Year to anyone that has just joined in. Phil First is on the parachute down. He's getting hounded. Blue Zone Nade must have a jammer pack on. Jump outside edge. Does get low. I see him best now looking to roll. I don't know if he's got the he has got the jammer pack. For those Na'Vi players. Am I thinking that's the last player down? Now still taking more shots, but able to duck in a little bit further. First was in a better position to try and stop question mark. Taking down. Harvey holding them out, so question mark can't really go back now. It's going to be a smoke push now forward for them into the compound. Smoke's going to be key here. 5 teams, 12 players. Phase number 7 might go to the wide. This shows the strength of this lobby. With information now, a couple of smokes going forward just to give them a bit of freedom. Nice nade comes out from Wee. Short. That second one is good. That'll get a knock definitely here. First is down. No rave, no opportunity really to get the res in. More nades coming forward. More smokes unfortunately need to now go out. First smoke's now spent. Our U-Gate team now going down. How? They're going to take the opportunity to clear things up. And with the numbers, How are looking good now. Looking to clear the compound as quick as they can. How with 4, Na'Vi with 3, New Gate with a 1. And so is our formulation gamer Marselect holding out. He's still in zone. He doesn't really need to move. All these teams are in zone. Phase number 7. We'll be going to the dot potentially. We look on the map on that bottom side of the corner. We should see it's tighten up. Maybe Master goes. He does go here. Does pick him up from Hound. Shots were coming through from Na'Vi. Does tighten down the compound. Fortunately, a New Gate. He needs to get himself in. He used his jammer patch to the best of his ability. Maybe they think it's a 4-on-4 fight. Code Marco making the push forward. Look at the How are going for it now. Extension over for them. They've lost one. Great Nado comes through. Ferris somehow, some way stays alive. Na'Vi does get Runa back in the compound. It's 2 versus 3 versus 1. And the 1 could be a problem. Hakatori saves to a 1 HP as the shots do rain back for them. 2 DBNO here for Hound. They had the opportunity maybe to try and get one of these reses in. Got to be quick on this one. Bagger is out on a limb. He's outside the zone. He's looking to expose and draw the guns here from Na'Vi. That might give him the opportunity to at least get Code Marco back for that team. Wait and see, though. Time will ever last, though. Na'Vi also pushing out. New Gate need to work their way in. Not a lot left for him to go in. Much want to play on the zone. The dot will go more towards How. Maybe it's a case of, do you know what? Get the res. We'll take the 3-on-3 fight. Maybe Bagger will be able to expose some of Na'Vi on that rotate in, and he can just play in really, really late here. I do like this play. I do like where he's situated. It is key. It is dangerous for Na'Vi. They know it. Sost is looking back this way. Smoke really keeping one alive, but that there is some good shooting from the team. Code Marco is back. He's ready to go. Na'Vi making the push though. There's our UG. Putting the nades down. They come out this one straight into the arms of Hakatori, surely. Roll out, flash goes out. Now he makes a peekaboo out on the other side. There's that confirmed done from Sauce. So it's definitely 3 versus 1. No opportunity to get a res like. Very slim line in Hakatori though. Exchange of mollies. He needs to get up here, but he's going down. Taken towards the zone actually. There we go. Our final 3 is done. RV, on the other hand, if I just speed tab him up, give us the opportunity. Smoke over the top, 3 versus 3. Looks like Na'Vi's actually danced the dance closer towards the dot at the end. How got aggressive on the outside. Yeah, we're trying to work their way in. Try and expose this team. It'll take a bit of time. Trying to wait though and fight actually coming through. Code Marco is just sneaking through that height. 2 is just going back to the compound, takes a bit of coverage, disposes them slightly. Flash comes through the middle. He's drawing the guns to them. How dance their way back to the centre. Na'Vi hold that northwest corner. It's a 3 versus 3 clash of the Titans. The nades will go through. Marco lays on the outside. How try and takes the high ground into the cover of the building. Out the backside. Nade goes through. Na'Vi super close. How playing a different game. Trying to edge the outside of the blue. Marco looking to expose himself. Sauce goes down to a 1 though. Good shots from him. As he continues to apply the pressure, Flash will go over, looking to come through. How in the exposed open. Ferristo pays. Peekaboo. He gets 1. Beagley trying to get the second down, but the nade will go straight through. That might get that second one down. Doesn't quite clear the wall. Rune has to lay it down. There's a confirm done and dusted. More to come through. 2 versus 3. Na'Vi, new roster, new start. Maybe. Let's see if Hal can try and stop him. He's got to try and hold here. Sauce place. Peekaboo. A lob a pan at him. Ferris goes down. It looks like it's going to be a Na'Vi. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. That's a winner, chicken dinner, and Team Na'Vi will conquer our game number 1. Only 9 kills. There are teams that did get some more kills on the board, let's be honest. But Na'Vi control rotation on that top side. They worked their way in. Obviously, Phased, who were a team not kind of holding them out, but they were taking some long distance pop shots at them. They worked their way down. They went for more of a centralized compound, unable to hold. And Na'Vi rolled their way in late in towards the zone, following the blue. But a nice winner, chicken dinner nonetheless. Game number 1 done and dusted. Hopefully, there was no faults though for you guys. As I said before, if you've just jumped in, I ordered some new parts. My PC was in parts. I slammed it back together because I saw the lineup that we had today. Hopefully, game number 1 did not impress everyone, though. We've got 6 games, though, to this evening. 5 more left to go. We'll take a very quick break, though, and we'll come back. It'll be 1 more Miramar. For now, if you can give us some love and support on YouTube, !YT, get over there. Give us a subscribe and hit the bell. But more importantly, get into the YouTube chat and tell me who you believe the best pro player is for PUBG. For now, a quick break, and I'll see all you in 5.
They broke the mold.
Insert amount of money.
Let's go. Oh, strong game number one. Not to disappoint a lot of teams, as you'd expect, throwing it down, clearly enhanced their way in. Let's take a very, very quick opportunity to thank everyone that has jumped in, giving us love and support on the channels. Let's get ourselves in, though. It's game number two. It's our final Miramar for our EU scrims, and I'll see you in a few. Let's go! Game number two on EU PUBG Scrims. My name is Mark Power and welcome to Mark Power Cast. Rotation for this one is a south to north. Does go well, between centre, give or take. Good game. Game number one. Nice zone. Challenging zone. Let's be honest. The El Pozo Monty split, that was clear divide of our IGLs, our guys and girls making the calls. It obviously went from the El Pozo, did tease us, then it went back down towards that crossroads. It's not an unusual ending. We see endings like that all the time. Obviously, good to see. FaZe, let's break it down, right? FaZe didn't get the win, actually. They'd lose the compound. But break down. That team moved quickly. They saw that zone and they were like, do you know what? It could potentially go to this crossroads. Let's take it early. So they did make that push very, very early. Good hold for them. They were in that northwest corner. They were the ones sort of ahead of Na'Vi rotating. On the other side of the spectrum, no, Na'Vi opted just to play in edge of zone. Very much a style. Is this what Na'Vi's going to be playing now for 2024? Edge play. We see some really successful teams. Ascend, one of the most successful teams. I like to see them work their way in. Strong team when it plays down on the edge play. We see a lot of edge play when it comes down to Vikendi. So teams that are very dynamic do go towards an edge standpoint a bit later on. But we'll have to wait and see. For those that aren't new here, those that have +5 in their squad and you question why they're jumping out early and dying, they're their coaches. These teams might have a coach. They might be obviously opting to check themselves out, and they monitor, make notes on the teams as we play in the scrim. So anyone with 5, obviously that's the reason why. Another worth mention, I do harp on all the time, so apologies if you are always in the chat. The zone and the flight path are reconnected, are remarried. So the zone, despite phase number 1 or zone number 1 is random, it still has to touch the flight path, going back to that OG style. So with that flight path going from south to north, we can see it just conquering again early. So we do see a south-southwest. Chamasera is now in, but this is very much what we captivate as a death valleys. They're very dangerous. We see teams high up taking a lot of action early on, but some teams that actually might be down to numbers, they're able to hide in towards the compounds, lay low, so to speak, and wait for the action to unfold. That does mean they won't be able to pop their heads out too early, but on the others, from the flip side, the teams up high won't be able to pop their heads out down below to them either. So you see some teams maybe in the valley don't quite get as many kills. They will be there later on. You will see them in the closing stages. Okay. Obviously, welcome everyone new. There's been a lot of follows, a lot of love, and appreciate obviously all the pros going the raid in that are also playing as well. So a lot of love actually. Big shout out for you guys that did pro players that are playing this evening, raiding the channel, putting everyone in the same spot just to cheer on. If you do have a favourite pro player, let us know. I want to know in chat. There's been a big bold statement. Code Marco is the world's best player. Again, back it up. Teams playing. There are loads of teams playing. I will let YouTube know. YouTube actually do need to, for you guys and girls that are out on YouTube, I do need to work on the commands. They're slightly different actually, if I'm honest with you, when it comes down to how things are, the commands. You've got like character limits and stuff like that, so the bot commands don't always work. We've got a longer character limit when we look at the teams. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Interesting. Don't know what Loki, best player in the world. Definitely saying best players are out in Asia. Interesting statements. Showing the duo never worked out. Jim Easy, strong player. So again, good to see. Obviously, if you haven't already, give us a bit of love and support. And I will work on the Twitch stuff, the YouTube stuff, right, with the commands. You know, me, I've got very much a strong Twitch streamer for a long time. Easy clap, easy clap. GG's, nice try there, Navi. Yes. Here you go. Don't shoot me anymore, Tante. I'm back in, bruv. Shot in the back, but you guys go down. Here you go. GG, we'll have that there. No replay. Yeah, sorry, no replays at the moment, Amat. I am working it. Yeah, because I have to do a quick PC reboot. I don't have the replays on. I've got them all working, by the way, guys. I've got the action replays on. I've got the ability to clip. I've got the break replays on as well. If you are new here, this is only little old me doing this at the moment. Casting, commentating, pressing a few buttons. That's about it. So hopefully it's all okay. Give us stats. Stats on the board are here. So obviously you can see the stats. There we go. You guys can follow as best you can on the stats and facts by hitting exclamation mark twice in the chat. You can follow all your stats you want. See, they're going to lose one, but they actually do claim one long distance, so they should be able to now get this resin. It's a new gate, they are further afield. They were going for this kind of 2-2 split, losing one early on. Nice little mix in the middle. Looks like a lot of teams are running down Death Valley here. Solo is following that Samla and earlier. Solo. Oh, dealing the damage. Interesting, they went into Monty here. Keep that car safe here. We're on the other side. Happy taking a couple of shots through. T-Bone taking on Master Lecto as he is hounding his way through. Car nicely parked, should we say. Oh no, does he do it? Big bolt though, and confirmed up. Double bubble. Master Lecto unfortunately is down. Let's minimize that so we don't need that up. A lot of action notes still unfolding. Solo has lost one and they were taking the shots on. Presenti does go down. He was a big hit for Quizzy's mix game number 1. My podcast makes for a special day. Yeah, I see. No problems, mate. It's only little me, bro. Got it. It's my fault. I ordered a new radiator. I didn't even like double check it. I was like, I got a full ATX. It'll definitely fit. No, it doesn't. So I had to get, instead of sending it back and getting the smaller one, I done guy logic. I just ordered a bigger ATX, right? So it would sit nicely. How, yeah, please guys, I know you sent me a DM, please send me the logo. No one sent me the logo just yet, so if you can hit me up on Discord, guys, and just drop it through. I'll get it sorted for tomorrow. A lot going on today, so Brickyard. Do like Brickyard. Do like the update to it. Seen a lot of teams play out of it. We've seen these zones end here quite a bit, or just on the outside of it. So a lot better than what it used to be. Wizzy though is hunkered himself down and taking shots a little bit further up. And I do like these kind of bunkers. The sandstorm though will sweep over this north side. FaZe coming up north. Not really not taking the same rotation in. I do like that FaZe are holding a little bit further up. Twisted Minds though a little bit further in. How on the only ones that really left on this east side. So most of these teams sort of pitch up now in and around the zone. So I'm not going to take a full sweep of this sandstorm. So we're not going to see teams rest down. One of the dots, as I mentioned, if you just jumped in, confirmed up for the woo, he's a good pick actually. He would fit nicely. They are going to crash their way in here. Nearly getting one. Oh, that car was just ending it. Nixie will run him over. Confirm done and dusted. The woo will confirm and park the car right on top. Twisted Minds now. Obviously, we're working this way. Example, don't taking some shots back. If there's any blood loss between some of these teams that have moved around, we have to wait and see and determine that when we start seeing teams pop shots at each other. So he's very much in this west side. Has played over here. FX is dragging, by the way. I will get the bot turned on. As I said, I am looking at the AI and the database that I've been building, so you guys be able to type commands and player commands and not just be able to get their alt account names, but I want to try and return back stats and facts, their current ranked season, whatever it might be. I just think it will help you guys. It might not. It might just be a complete waste of time, but I know you guys will let me know. That's the most important thing. Who's now is making his way forward. FaZe though has hitched up in a very difficult spot to hold. If just in mind want to play peekaboo here, might pick them up. Looks like Sex is moving back to Correxy. Zone shift though does go further south. Both of these teams need to get moving, and Win or Die now getting the opportunity to pop the shots at Twisted Minds. Now move their way and leaving the compound. They will keep in the Death Valley. Teams over here, the Woo are in situated top side. There's a lot of water, so you have to factor that now in as the zone might shift back that way. So guys as well, that we are scrimming here. No talk to cheaters. I love you all, right? But no cheating cats. That's for other platforms, not for Scrims. I don't know enough about it to warrant a full argument or justification on the stream. We're here to watch the pros, right? We are looking for a couple of other mods to cover other languages. Never want to make sure English is one of many languages out in the EMEA region. So again, if you want to help out, appreciate it. Just need some people to keep an eye. The thing is just make sure there's no cheat commands or cheat allegations in chat. I want to try and keep it as clean as possible. So I'm not taking a turn now as Monty now has left. They went their way down towards Brickyard as we have got our Quizzy mix though, even the Brickyard down a little bit further. My FaZe do also take a very much a south approach here. And our Formation Gaming, they completely collapsed. They lost Master Next on their rotation in towards for esports and now collapse being split across this sort of south side. I say southwest side a little bit more. They opt to go up high. Come up top here. Cruise in. Taking some shots back though. Nade cooked. That was a bit of exchange. Nade goes underneath. That is going to get Fuzzface. He goes down, but they do pick up one themselves. Oh, looking to play peekaboo as well. That smoke what he needed. Hart does duck his way down, so he goes down. Shots though come over. Nixie does end the arc push. I'll keep the pressure on. They might be able to get these resis back on here because T, final player, Feto is a bit further afield, so should be able to get Ibby. Looks like unfortunately, Hell of My Bad does pick up Fuzzface. And this is what we spoke about. This is this high ground fighting. It's that terrain style of play. Very much Death Valley. Lots of water in the bottom, as I mentioned. We are going to see it shift away slightly. We have a crazy one last week, actually, on a rankle where we held on to water for quite some time, actually, towards one of the end zones. And one of our mixed teams had to roll in on the water. It eventually ended up, you know, it can't end on water itself. Arguably, it was a bit of a crazy zone. I think it was put up on my social medias. The guys did tag it. 2G done well. Alive though in that last game. Okay, try and open the opportunity, get into this zone and try and get back to the plate. They are following. It's phase number 2. We've got those blue jammer packs, and we saw how crucial it was for Newgate in game number 1. So maybe just trying to keep out the blue, get back in, keep those jammer packs alive where possible. Further afield though, you have Best. He will be looking back this way surely. Best of Doozy's out on his own. There goes that shift away from water. So we are going back to sort of like Death Valley here. Question mark are very much out now of this area. The teams will tighten up. Still got 17 teams, 58 alive. Teams now need to get involved. Sword holding out. Fades with a 2-2 split. Foot holding a 2-2 split on the south side. Woom, obviously losing Fuzz Face, but in a good position. Centre in the heart of zone. And T, they're down to their final player as they hold the other compound north of them. It's that single stack. Wait for a few more teams now to roll in. Newgate being one of them. They might be able to come under the cover of this sandstorm, but if they're going to do it, they need to get in. Maybe even let the sandstorm pass and sort of whip in on the other side. Twisted Minds will be there to wait in. Obviously, Formation Gaming, they're going to try and take as many shots and stop anyone climbing the hill by them. But we might see our question mark also making the rotation in. But, they are, I hate trying to cover the sandstorm, but again, good move from question mark. It's worth noting, taking the opportunity. Yeah, sandstorm, as much as we might not like him, have provided the cover of darkness, question mark, to get themselves into water. And they find themselves on either side of that phase split. New G are following that down, and question mark deciding just to run themselves over. That's mainly because of the sandstorm, right, guys? They opted not to cover. Oh no, Rami, any of my admins, obviously, or mods in chat, please give them some love, give them a follow, and show your support, please. How you doing, mate? Appreciate you jumping back in today. Center up that zone for everyone. Still 17 teams, 58 players. We've lost a few. Teams are hunkering their way down. And shots down towards help. Keep his head down. Coming there with attention of a few teams. Perfect. So shots on Cappy. Down slightly. Keep an eye on them. Again, Nixie. Good shot, so. We're going to see this a lot. We see this a lot with Miramite. It's kind of that farming of damage. So he's got a lot of like opportunities to get more vests, etc. Whatever he's got in that compound. But still, as a solo player, he's holding a lot of ground. I don't think it'll be long before teams realise there's only one set of shots now coming out of this compound. So to get the opportunity, might want to try and take advantage. It's question mark though. Lose one here. Should be resible now, so they are on the inside. Of course, a very difficult compound to hold. If the zone is going to pop again, let's wait and see where it goes. Should go north. It does. North to northwest. Twisted Minds are going to be happy. They are low down. Win or die. We've got Win or Die's position. They are holding now the southwest side of the zone. No one else is up here with them. Twisted Minds already moving their way down. And actually, look at this. Twisted Minds might be pushing their way back up. 2-2 split for them. Big hold for them. They, after a couple of shots now to push it back down. So they're going to now hide these cars further in the compound, waiting for late zone. Big split for them. RV need to work their way in. They are hammering down Samla here. Milo. So try and pick out Diffix though. The AWM. Shots didn't quite get the connection there. The Samla player now to pop out. Ferristo playing underneath the cover of the AWM. So doesn't have, oh my days, that's a big mortar hit though. James puts question mark down, and here comes the big push. Best needs to see what he can do, but question mark go down after an outstanding use of our mortar. Gustav instantly reaction speed, nice and play here. Vardo making the pushes, Howell trying to work their way in. 100 ADR needs to go, but Howell taking the side, so Anti puts down, able to focus his attention back here. Howell do go down, but Vard won't stop here. We know 100 ADR slightly split, causing the damage. They need to get a res. Guido comes out of smoke, It's going to give Vard target acquired. He now moves his way down. Good shots. Vard instantly on the knock. Straight nade though, but he's going to take the opportunity. Back to the bolt. It's that nade over the top. Now, opportunity now to try and get this res. For esports need to work their way in. We see Sword pushing up EWD. You can see him on that left hand side of your screen. You can see him in the bottom right on the map. He's working his way down. Vard trying to end it. It's phase number 4. ADR do get that res on. PWD is eager to try, but you got to remember the zone is pushing in. He's got to be cautious. How much time does he take to try and push? How much can he expose? And Foot Esports, we know, can be dangerous. They're not pretty. Newgate also coming here. Good shots though. PWD able to spin, put one. They are collapsing. Looks like Vorpal Sword want to try and end here. Foot Esports down to 2. Antsy and Vard. He's actually closer in on zone. He needs to draw the attention. Sword, eager. Okay, I'll try and take the opportunity now to get that head on, but 100 ADR. Sweet cross towards the other side. Vard. Oh, Sword, great timing. Foot Esports, difficult spot. I'll be waiting for the nade to come in. PWD now trying to push. ADR losing on zone here. Can you push forward though? Nade does go up over the top. He will try and get that confirmed. That will bounce quite nicely. I think it's been hoovered up actually. It has been hoovered up by, yeah, unfortunately a little shy, the tiny. 2 go down. They back down on zone. Here we D there. Akrem. Damage. Empty zone. In zone. He's going to be hammering, but the shots though coming from Vorpal Sword. You see them now go back towards the other side. Vorpal versus Nada. Game number 1. Winners though, but easy. He's going to be putting down. Diffix on the push. No lid for him. He's going to roll down. Na'Vi down to their final player. So a bit of a different game for them. Able to control and get the freedom of movement they got from game number 1. Toss backs away and all going to say goodbye and good night. Na'Vi will take 11th place. No placement points now for them. The Woo on the higher side. South east corner for them. Fuzzface did go down. The Taser Templar is Fuzzface. Great player. If you haven't already, give Fuzzface some love and support on Twitch. Stream is on most days. And always a fun watch. Always a great character to watch as well. So if he is in stream, say hi, mate. And obviously, please give him a bit of love and follow. Any of the pro players you see in chat, please show your support for them. Though, it's a new pickup here for the Woo. He needs to now deal with push coming in. We are seeing a crash though coming in on the other side though. Mines. Dash goes down and now. I'm trying to make the push though, but big play here. Aggressive play. An example shows why he's been picked up by Twisted Minds. There's 2 on the board. Back to the other side now of the zone. The Samler work their way in. Orclist though just coming off the back of taking on the fight here. Na'Vi shots don't come in. There's 1, there's 2, but both of them are claimed up by the Woo. Monodoc though, look at this MG cheeky brother is just over the top. PUBG looks like NBA trade. Where's Perfectus? Oh, Monodoc tucks his way in. And they are down to their side over player as well. And want to die? You know you want to take that zip line. You know you've got that zip line straight into the Woo. Houston is working his way back. I'll drop the X-ray. You will see him in a second. PUBG is never dead. There you go. Free kill. Does get it. Number 4. Who are all these players? Big players, mate. These are all a lot of pro players sitting in here. Little change, so you're going to see different names. A lot of teams are on the all accounts. Christoph, no meds. Here we're going to go. 9th place, unfortunately, doesn't quite get the placement points. And Samler able to find their way now towards the zone. Right on the top of our Samler team. Nixie get the shots down on 1. I'll play Peekaboo out on the other side. One of the a little back scene. Going down, shots though coming back on the other side. Nixie is controlling the team. 1-man army. Nade through and out the other side. There'll be a couple of confirms on the board. Oh, they're called out. Nibby does deal with Cappy. Formulation Gaming is down. Here comes now the push. Nixie goes around the outside edge. He's going to try and finish one. He's down to a one-shot to him. Molodok, though, goes down as well. And Nibby's the final player, but he was taking on the fight, though, with Formulation Gaming. Samler might just be able to hold this out as a solo ranger. Goes down. He's going to go big with a blue zone there. He does bounce actually the right way. He literally spinning here. Shots do come down. The others stick in the res. Now 1v1, 2v1 on the other side. Back does get one ace power hit now for that final player. Look at that final push. The information coming in though from the final player. There goes one. Denial two. See the player that rips up and the headshot comes through. And Samler ends Ibby. The Woo will take 6th place this time. Samler get a bit of time to get the res on. No one else is up high. And our final teams now remain. Solo hold the compound. Twisted Minds collapse their 2-2 split. Our Quizzy Mix hold out as well. Win or die. Deadrocks is just on the outside. He hasn't really got much to play. I think he's going to get sideswiped if he tries to duck away from Twisted Minds. Might see Quizzy Mix in the story there. Maybe the big play will be on the zip line. Samnut will get these players back. Look at chat. So yeah, knock those compound to compound fighting. Let's tighten this up as well. I'll get the opportunity. So Jedrox, if he hides away from Twisted Minds that is to his north, you'd expect Quizzy's Mix to eventually pick him out. Wait and see. Quizzy himself. And Peekaboo with Solo. Scooby-Doo. Tucked back in. On Samlo, get the zip line. Now it's a big lobby. You know, this is a big play. No one's looking up. Got this. Does as well. Oh no, people are looking up. Jump off! Oh, there's more of them. They're going for it as well. Oh, I generally thought you weren't going to go for that. Oh, big clutch play. GG's, Samler. Take the zip line to 5th place. Twisted Minds have a 3. Solo have a 3. Quizzy Mix also on an amazing 3. But unfortunately for our win or die, Jedrock, so he's found a little hole, little dip, little crevice. He'll try and hunker his way down. If he makes some noise, might see. Jedrock's a high IQ player, so he would know who's shooting who. Because remember, he took the freebie Haruzen, didn't he? He took that free kill. So he'll know that Twisted Mind is close to him. Don't Shift Oak is further afield. Seems. Apart from Quizzy's Mix losing the hard cover, so it's open terrain here. They might see Twisted Minds play to the south, maybe. It's a little dip they can push into. 3v3, v3, v1. I have to try and play in, but Sigurdsson, Bad Boy 2K. They are the picks so far as well. More people put in who their pro player is in the YouTube chat. Love it. Again, all strong players. I can't argue. So is on the hold himself. As you said, the deployable shield. See more and more of this. Change of how it's being used. You can see more of it being covering for cars as well. So just going to play through now. His deployable shield. He'll be looking for some new cover as well, but be timing based. The team in front of him is in the zone, so he will know that. See him using tree cover. Smoke might be enough. Oh, I think he's been spotted. The tree again. The deployable shield. He's not in here, by the way. Store not in. Car being moved as well. Time now to move across the tree he wants. Oh, Quizzy Mix going aggressive against it. Has to lay low. Oh, Dante pops out. Dante goes nearly down a pin. Goes, what the hell is Jedrox doing there? Dante down for a one shot. Unfortunate though for win or die. Unable to get that knock though. As our mixed team remain. Solo also making the push. It looks like Twisted Mind is the target acquired for both of these teams. Nades go down. Big nades. Toko Flex might be under pressure here. Smokes will deny the information. That will help them, but they will continue to roll down. Takes one pretty much in the face. Be cautious, Solo on leaving. Does lose one now to the zone. Tokyo Flex continues to push forward here. Uzo nade. Pop it up, push him back. Util starting to spend. There he goes. Solo down to their final player. Scooby makes the push forward. Doesn't have the opportunity to try and go. Quizzy Mix on the other hand though is being aggressive. Nice play from them. Quizzy himself though holding back, trying to get the ankles. He pops himself up onto the roof. Dante round the other side. Tornins goes down. Quizzy on that confirm there. 4 kills for them. Twisted Minds down for a 2. Mixed is a 3 and Solo arguably are a 2. But 1 is DBNO and the Ridge is just keeping him alive there. Crazy Lou gets Tokyo Flex down. Scooby is back up. Foible shield. Spent. And Solo unfortunately go down. Crazy Lou pick up both. And we get a nice 3v2 at the end. Twisted Minds completely open. Moving our way down. Quizzy himself able to pick up the information, the intel that is needed. He now needs to get himself in towards zone. Dante on the other hand though is just double checking off the blue. We've got up and round. Twisted Minds despite working their way slightly out of zone here. He's still good. Dante watch the blue, watch the exposure, trying to pick up their Crazy Lou. Down for 1. Does now go down to their final player. Crazy Lou laying low. See what he can do to try and survive this one out. Pays for the bullets and 1. Trying to get Dante, goes down to a 1 shot here. Oh, our grief in it, but it's gonna be our Quizzy Mix though. They're gonna take game number 2. Again, it's only 6 kills, so a low kill game. But you remember what I said early on, actually, when you're fighting in the terrain down low on Death Valley, sometimes you survive out based upon your position alone. They did lose 1 early. They did hunker themselves down. They took the compound, especially early, stopped any other teams working in, and as a result, zone nicely worked its way down to them, and they're able to get that win. 6 kills, though, with a 16-point winner-winner chicken dinner game. Our Quizzy Mix, though, putting game number 2 under their belt. Good game, different game. Do see it a lot, though, when it comes down to the Death Valleys. And as I said, look, there's 2 different gameplays. You have a grief at the top, and you get aggressive, and you get those kills, and you work your way in. But eventually, we do lose the high ground. And as a result, losing the high ground, you've got to get yourself down. But not for our Quizzy Mix. Quizzy Mix were already down the bottom there. They lost that player early. They situated themselves in that compound. Like a few other teams did as well. Twisted Minds went for that 2-2 split on those compounds. Again, voiding that kind of high ground fight and voiding griefing. We did see a crash though come in from Win or Die. They annihilated 3 of them. And Jedrox though was that final survivor. He did survive really well. Good use of train. Good use of that deployable shield dome. But game number 2 is done and dusted. I believe now we are going to go across to Vikendi. If not, it'd be Tego for 1 match apiece. Then when we come back, our game number 5 and 6 will be on a wrangle. Best of 6 though. The leaderboard will update though on the right hand side of the break screen. But you can actually have a look at the stats anytime. Exclamation mark Twire, leaderboard, stats, bracket. Let us know. It will get you across to twire.gg. That's where all the stats and facts come from. For now, a quick break and I'll see you guys in a few.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, 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 more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, 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 more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold.
Mate, these games are turning over super quick. Does mean I'm unable to set up the leaderboard as quick as I wanted to. But during the break on the right hand side, you will see it rotate around whether the teams that are playing and the leaderboard, the top 8 and then the bottom 8. But you can, as I said, keep up to date with the exclamation mark Twitter. I want to take the opportunity to thank, obviously, Advanced.gg. They are doing discount for anyone that uses the code POWER at store. Massive support against the EMEA region and, obviously, for our NA guys. It is Vikendi. It is snowy. I suppose let's just get into it. It's going to be round number 3. Let's go. Let's go. It's game number 3. It's a snowstorm of Vikendi. And yes, last week we had a bear kill. We got it up. Someone clipped it. It hit YouTube Shorts the next day. It was funny. It did make me laugh. Yes, I think there was a comment that he actually just gave up. He was like, nope, I'm dead. It was the blue behind him. He just got out of blue and the bear swiped him to doom. So yeah, good play. Good hold nonetheless. Playing though, for this one on our snowstorm is going to be up on that east down towards a southwest. It does really push these players down to this sort of southeast corner. And Deca, Estol, we know south of that is where those polar bears do like to hibernate some of the time. Is a risk though. Go there, get the gear. If you've got the idea, you're okay. You can live it out. But especially with these polar bears working in, we know in globals they're swiped out as well. So I'm interested to see what they do with him come esports in 2024. They're good for me as a caster. I'm not going to lie. I'm gutted if I miss a polar bear kill. I can't imagine they're too impressed as a player. So, I don't know. Let us know what your thoughts are. What are your thoughts of the polar bear? For those that have subscribed, you have got the animated polar bear emotes. So slam that in chat as well. I must admit, I do like it. Plane is done. There go our coaches. The zone goes early, actually, up towards that east-hand side. And arguably, we've got 60%, maybe a bit more. Should we say 70? 70-30 split maybe, 70% on our land, 30% of water. Does hold quite a bit of water. And we've seen zones like this. We've seen them play to that water's edge quite a bit. Let's go tune in though. It's a fight for the compounds. Always happen over here as Hal already get the first knock. Unlucky though, taking the crossbow. As 4 strong and Hal will now take on 3 of the Exalt guys. So 2 the Exalt guys are down. Exalt is no more. So does put down. You know, he got to be cautious. He can't run across that. He will get picked back with the MP5. Now he's a danger. Oh, what a nade! Oh my god! They not just picked up one, they then got the shot on the second, and Code Marco is the final player here for how high IQ. Here's the IQ now to back away. That car is in the garage. He's going to run his way towards that car. He needs to put some noise down. It's going to be difficult, if I'm honest, to get away. He might just need to stand and fight this one. We'll know they're in there. Just be waiting. I think there's an argument that you can maybe get the car and go. They are down. They are in. No flushes just yet. There you come now. Information now getting denied. Up 2 on the board. Might be the third. Same. There's that third. So Marco is on his card. I think he'll be sound queuing now. What he's doing is just listening to the players now to make the push over towards him. If he hears a commitment, he might try and make the play. Having a little look now. You won't need to reload, but an Uzi in the face is an Uzi no more. And how, yeah, if you can, guys, just please send me through that new logo on Discord. We'll get that sorted and get it updated. How, though? They're already out. They don't like the snow. They might have just tapped themselves and said goodbye. I know you don't happen to know a player that will be interested in playing for a team. I might do, mate. Yes. If you're interested in playing, guys, let me know. As a team, send me a message, and obviously send me through. The French community. So yeah, of course, mate, 100%. I don't know why it's I can also send you a clean feed as well, mate. By the way. Nixie. That's why it's also Woo versus Navi, so no love loss here, I think, between the two teams. Through on the nade. He has to be aggressive on this one. If it does put Monodoc down, Monodoc is the new pickup for them. Doom goes down as well. Oh, Templar puts down Sauce. He goes down. Final player for them. Ibby. And Woo without Ibby. He will take 16th place. Let me double check. Is Ibby crashed? Is that why Scrims playing? Ibby crashed. Okay, yeah, Ibby crashed. Yeah, that's why the coach was playing there. So, lucky enough, they had the 5th in there. Most teams now working their way in. A few teams on that south side. I'll be in the Heart Villa. Hashtag OG Villa. Just saying, people. Gaming, they follow me in solo. They do cut across the path of question mark. They are in zone. Got sword though in out there. Hackatory does take the high ground. Faye's now work their way in train station. Is he on the train? No, he's just easing me. I should pick up the car logo, right? See, they work their way out after deleting how early doors. Our Quizzy mix. Our game number 2 winners. Try and keep 4 up here. Now they're going to now start to rotate their way through. What's your thoughts on the Vikendi? Is it an esports ready map? Does it need a bit more work, or does it only need the bears removed? Or do you guys like the bears? Well, the bears should remain. They should be a star for 2024. Kill confirmed. Hackatory is up high, so he's scouting a lot of information. Samna was looking for it as well. Like 180 yards doing the same. They are pushing shots back their way. There they are, though. Cause damage and now back away. high ground, I think, is key. In especially this sort of early to mid game on Vikendi. We do see it leave the high ground most of the time. A little bit later on, but... Down. There's Bears going down as well. So 180 yards. Do not want to take anything. But Bear down. They are destroying the nature. It's dangerous though. That car wasn't there. That could have been different. Just need those one swipes. But the formation game, no hard chasing solo. Coastal. Wouldn't be surprised to see more teams play the Coastal. No go for weight at the moment. Do have advanced GG though. Also, we do have giveaways coming from advanced.gg. We're just talking to the marketing team about what we are doing and when we're doing it. Oh, Master Select. Oh, bolty action though. Formation gaming. Just in mind. Just now, 15 teams. There's a little bit more space. But look at game number 2, Miramar. Definitely a more rehearsed map, but they are sort of tightening themselves down. Team need to get in, and I think the only team now remain is going to be our team. Using shots at Fex. Making a lot of noise. The other side, he's pressure. Who knocks James of Doom. Sounds like a good name. Keeps his guy alive. He's down to 2, but be able to get this med on. Go for a 2-2 splits. They are holding the compound, but they are also holding high ground here. But said the other side, they're also doing the same. Seeing Vard though. The other techers having a little overlook here. Intent. Looking down on this compound. I've picked up Vance as he sees him run around the back. The shots go on. This is what I was worried about. The zone does continue to hold that water. Still. There we go. So T's going to take that. E pick up. Question mark going to rotate exactly with Quizzy mixing away in. That foot might just now try and hold the outside. His trick up is going to be the town in the heart and soul. Normally when we get these type of zones, we don't have towns. So it's more of a play on the outside edge. And you see teams go down quite quickly. This town's going to keep so many teams alive. There's somewhere you can kind of hunker in. Gate opportunity to go quite early. They're going to crash up and get out and get in. He's also doing the same as they rotate around the sort of north side. Beams of continues his way around. OX 2021. That's the that is the clip, mate. Beams is in. Definitely gave up. Look in his eyes, he gave up. Oh, question mark down as well. Quizzy puts down Phil. So they return the favours. Presenti is down. It looks like he's side here. Cappy taking a side swipe. Cappy does get him down. Cappy down to a 1. Marcelek making the push forward. Cappy does get the med on. He knows he's got him down to a 1 shot here. Back up. Continues to work their way in. I feel like the T are going to land straight on top, right? Going to be the end of it for them. It's still holding out. Soto pushing their way around. Soto trying to stop here. Do I play the north side? Shots over Jedrox. Scooby-Doo. So doing some damage, but not enough though. Just on the map at the moment. See who's going to try and crash their way. And Deucey's the final player here for question mark. And they're working their way down. Don't forget, this is the first time seeing some of these teams back in 2024. So trials are for trials. Scrims are for trying things out. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Bear in mind that comes down to watching some of these amazing players. Classic DA hot drop. Yes, 100%. You can always get a fight in that compound. I don't even know why that compound. What's so good with that compound? Is there like some hidden compound that I don't know about? Maybe I should drop it. Fix. Go. So one taken away from our team. Woo. Take some initial shots, takes the side hit as well. Sorry, though, a little bit further down. He'll be looking at August as well. They'll continue to work their way. In phase number 2, though, 15 teams with 52 players still remaining on the snowy battlegrounds. As, don't forget, argue, there is a lot of town. You know, don't necessarily feel like we're going to lose a lot more teams and players. Share a doozy. We're taken away from the town. He's a solo. Find himself a new little home. Need to be cautious. Wait and see. He might come out of hibernation and start rolling their way down. Back towards the fight here. Purple sword against Strong T. Strong T down to a 2 for the fight. And they dealt with How very early on, though. 4 kills on the board for them. Unable to get anything just at the moment. Right, this one, they're trying to back away. Tuzi puts down 1. Might be a solo, but he is a true solo warrior. And maybe get a second point here. Or a question mark. Through the trees and not too far away. Strong T. Go down to an also solo. Back towards the town. Busy Mixno taking on Twisted Minds. Example. Shots that come through and they do finish it. Battalions with 1 example. Puts on another one. They hold out that south to southwest corner. Newgate rotating the first team in here. T do go down as Vorpal Saw continue that push there on their side. Next will be up. Teams should be having his foot. Good spot. Phase good spot. Motion Gaming still tight on the outside here. It's kind of 2-2. Solo been holding their high side. Tokyo Flex though taking some shots towards the doozy. And I think they're going to just get rid of his car tires. Now, difficult angle to get it. Get it. Eventually, that cut the tire is done. August though, hold out. Navi still high ground. They're working their way down as they do have eyesight now on Vorpal Sword. The bear below. Argue with the bear. We need to name the bears for 2024. 2023 was King Bears. Look at it. Tost is shooting him ways down. He's going to a dip. Go for it. Do the bear. Going for it. Bear missed, sent Sauce over that hill. Not too far away. He's taking a face for the bullets. Diffix eats his way out. The bear goes down. Diffix will end the life of another grizzly. Those teams. That's close. Not my bad. Puck his way back in. Eats. Yeah. Swipe at him. Best is pretty much spent. August go into the snowstorm. And Marselec still pushing towards our solo. So we just keep an eye on the map as the moment. Zone should give away some water now. And actually, this is going to be very difficult. These teams in the town, they need to get shifted. The zone goes north. And it is our phase number 4. So one not to argue with. Yes, you might have the jammer pack that only holds you alive for so long. Just in mind, going back for his car example, taking some shots. Newgate on the adjacent side here. FaZe will also be looking to time. It's going to be about a timed exit of the town. Go too early, get stabbed in the back. Go too late, get held out. Nice smoke. That's going to stop any information though for Newgate. Double window done. Russ is going to have to try and back away from this as his eyesight or line of sight being completely denied. Formation Gaming on the other hand though, they are taking a fight. Sends down, Tekker's down, Marsley down, goes down. He says that's to duck his way back down. He's into a one-shot. Where is Cappy? Someone bring there, Cappy. He's coming. Effects on the top. He goes in between the two. Takes a side hit from his own car. Down to a one-shot. Gets some shots on though. So the war pushing that them done and dusted 100 ADR. Want to take advantage of this one as Solo down to their final play. He's got to try and back away. He runs out towards the waterfront. 100 ADR already seen. Shots come over the top here, but let's go tune back in for this side. Twisted Minds making the push. Newgate down numbers already. Big stack up here as they are going to work their way through. Flashing shots on there. You get crazy blue done. Haruzen is there, but FaZe gets involved as well. They want to collapse. Also, Battalion's ready to go. Newgate back to the corner with a pans up, able to launch and let go of that one. They will find themselves down and out. Look at this, though. Fex right on the edge of the outside wall. We even get Gustav, though, a little bit further around. He's just having a little look above here as Footy Sports want to try and deal with August. They will be able to get eyesight. Gustav will be making the call very quickly for this one. FaZe have a timed amount limitation on how much they can hang here. Gustav knows that. You can see that from his stance now. Looking back, our Twisted Mind teams might just want to get in the car and go. That's only a 2-seater. I'm going for it. Mike, for example, he wants to go for a little bit of an E-pickup. Twisted Mind's aggressive now. He turned back away. There no FaZe are there. Going straight towards Foot Esports, taking a big hit as well. FaZe need to get themselves now in as Twisted Minds will get in towards it. August are down. Foot Esports do the damage for them. Weston is the final player. He's down and out. Foot Esports now going on Vorpal Sword. Nice big hit over the top though, but we do see Vard get confirmed, but he goes down to smoke. Eventually, there is. Running into zone. Play for phase number 4. Very aggressively. Oh, beaming outside here. Just got one. One is down. Goes down. Just Minds didn't have the information. The intel is there. Ruzen, and they need to be better. That might bounce nicely. Does get actually swallowed up in the snow. Push himself back in. FaZe will be looking to come forward here. Sword doing the same. Guys, millimeters away from Anti here. PWD is down. Smoke. Enough cover maybe. Going for some grades. It's not bad. Right on his tippy toes. Let's back away from it. Solo. Let's go down zone. Crazy low zone as well. Twisted Minds falling down, unfortunately. Twisted Minds will take 9th place. FaZe now pushing their way in. Appreciate the subscribe, guys. Hopefully the subscribes will keep the snowstorms away. On the other side, Navi come on the north, FaZe come on the south, and Foot Esports get sandwiched a little bit in the middle. Now we know Vorpal Sword were a problem our last game, playing out wide and late. What was the issues for last time? KBD is here, he can stand up. Big brain, so he goes down. Ifixo puts 2 on the board. RV continue to hold the high ground. We know they're good on the high ground as well. Snowstorm. How's the snowstorm in the end zone? Like, come on. Someone give me the logic behind it. Slick Correxy. No kills on the board. 4 in total for FaZe. Good movement for them. Not pushing towards zone, but pushing in towards that Twisted Minds and Newgate fight. Twisted Minds able to survive out of it and actually get tabbed down by FaZe, but felt the damage here from Esports and Vorpal Sword. He's going to lay low. Not a bad spot. Seems like there's been quite a few roster changes. Yes, there has. Quite a few. So that's why I want to try and get this. Or I don't know what you call it. Smart Powercast update of some kind. No, I'm not going in there. No. You're going to have to watch from outside. Uzi is just on the inside of it. If you're on the outside, you've got better line of sight in. I'll tell you that. Everyone putting the snowstorm on. Appreciate the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Where's the send? Good question. I don't know, actually. Send one of my favourite teams when it comes to Vikendi. They're very well rehearsed this map and they put some points on the board. I think they learnt it very, very quick. They're in the Tarkov arena. Yes, they have been as well. They've done well. Was it 4th place Ascend got? didn't get to watch it. I was trying to look for like the stream link. See it. Phase number 5 with 5 teams with 15 players left on the board and ascending in the Tarkov arena. A few solos. I get the sound cues here, but you have to see in. Look at the difference here. Look at that. That's the prime difference. Whittle Dye cannot see 100 ADR, but 100 ADR can see him as clear as rain outside the snowstorm. Interesting, I had a snowstorm myself. Do you agree with me? Navi seems stronger with the lineup. I think Navi are always strong. I think Navi get in their own head codes, if I'm honest with you. They've always got a strong lineup. Will it be as strong as the, was it 2022, the global? I don't know. I like playing Edge well, but I'd like to see how they come across teams like Ascend on the Edge. They played game number 1 really well, Cody. If you listen, they got game number 1 under the belt. That done them well. Teams of Doom. 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 1. A solo ranger, a doozy, store, living the dream now. He is right underneath. Whistle blow. RV. Is down. Here comes a pig nade from him. Time. He gets this right. It will be dangerous though. If it's making the push forward though. Nade doesn't quite get the connection that is needed, but it does open. I can't even remember where that's like. Opportunity now for Phase. Do stick with it. Crexy though. James do. Try and get out here. Xo will be just launch a nade over the top. Far away. In between the smokes it goes. Hakatori as a steal. 3 versus 4 versus 3. James of Doom. His name, mate. Best all account, bro. Over the top. Should expose Navi here. I think Navi will know they're coming. Be really interested to see what Navi do this early part of the year. The other pressure of a LAN gets underway. So big nade, that's going to cause some damage. That's going to roll, explode. Oh, a bit of splash damage though. Diffix want to get some shots back. 10 kills here for Navi, looking strong. He does get Diffix. He's down. So final player now. Sost for them. Karim behind the box of the rock and the car. I like this new class. Phase 4 strong. There we are. You lose one. Should be able to get a res. No. I'm making a push. That's now seen it. The yellow skin of Navi. There he goes over the top, not too far away. Sauce puts down Fex. Flipper Flappers were not enough. Teams of Doom makes the push. Flash. And go over the top here. Sauce trying to deal with damage though. Sauce gets another one on the board. He gets another player over the top, but they were able to hold down. Phase are down to technically 3, but 2 are DBNO. Now 100 ADR are not close enough to the fight. They cannot get involved. They cannot leapfrog of all the hard work that Navi done. But I can tell you what we have got though is a nice 3 versus 3 fight. Both these reses should come on. Crexy moving his way down. James of Doom getting a med on. So is Fex here. Crexy first to go forward. Phase are now out. 6 kills. Navi I think went out on 10. 100 ADR 10 kills as well. They've been working their way in this northeast corner. So much water did remain. I have to wait. Hashtag bear, let's go. You guys must be at 100 ADR. Those bear kills are not part of the 10 kills. I'll let you know, people. Phase looking to rotate their way in now. They can try and west like individual from 100 ADR. Now he's got the gear. And push himself further afield. They did leave one back, so it's kind of a 2v1 one side. Correction, the other side they're taking some shots. So he has to duck down. Guys looking back. Is it a fake one way? Fake going back into the middle. The bear should have loot. If the bear should have loot, what loot would you expect to see on a bear? The loot that is eaten from a player, maybe? Which he gets one. So now, I think he saw 3 versus 3, but one is DBNO. They are down to a 2. 2 are split. They are tying themselves back to play it together here. James of Doom is on his Todd. He was the one that pushed over now. 100 were aware of it and worked their way down. Doom grenade over the top. FaZe tightening themselves down. If you are just joining in, a few people are saying give some love and support on YouTube, but let us know who your pro player is of choice. A lot of NA players on there. One in. Quite a few APAC one in as well. Some more. I think Code Marco was maybe the ones from EMEA. Let's see. Hold up though. They've got MK. We know it rains loud. Here come the nades though. Crexy and James with a big nade over the top. Don't quite get the connection. Bit of splash damage on the one. First nade was a bit short though. Fix is putting his nade back in his back pocket. And the nade there goes off back in towards the snow. Try and wait. There's no cover there. He does have a smoke, but let's have a look what he's got. Flash and a molly. FaZe taking their time. Don't want to over commit to an MK in front of you. Might want to get the exchange though, right? Get the exchange will be all right. Still laying low. They can try and guess. I think he's going to go for the tree for that one. Pass going back. FaZe are trying to bait a shot, trying to bait an opportunity in. Nades now going around. Crexy goes the other way. FaZe split. Solo split here. FaZe number 8. Vex, I think, is going to be closest to the dot. 100 ADR. Actually, getting information, getting intel. Exposed 1. Goes on the middle. Double blue zone nade. It is. Oh, bounce off the tree. That will really force him forward. That smoke is about to go. So Crexy might be able to see his head. Does take a bit of blue damage as well. Push goes in the middle. Teams do on one. Now they're going to try and isolate. The MK is the last. Actually going up and has been exposed. So FaZe fully committing round one side here. I think he's quite clocked that. Has left the outside edge. Picks up Fix. Short from Fix. Good use of the other side. Nate does do some big damage. Pushing down 28 ones, really. Now re-smoke. That is kind of a re-smoke forward. I think the smoke now is just going to hoover in as much util and nade as possible. He's not going to be able to get a med on. Have to try and hold it out. He's only got bandages as well. 100 ADR. It's a 3 versus 1. Surely it's going to be a FaZe or winner chicken dinner. He's going to back away from it. Let's get rid of the X-ray. Let's see if he plays peekaboo. He doesn't even have to play peekaboo. It's a winner chicken dinner. 9 kills there from FaZe. And they will take our one and only Vikendi. 19 points on the board. Well played by FaZe. A good hold. It was a good move. Na'Vi, they put some big kills on the board. They've done their bits as well. Winner chicken dinner. FaZe end that game. I need to exit because all I can hear is smoke in my left ear. Good game. Obviously, Na'Vi took game number 1. We saw Quizzy mix with game number 2. We said goodbye to the sandstorms. We brought in the snowy weather. Maybe, like me, you also have snowstorms outside. I'll be eager to take a break. When we come back, though, we are going to be going to Otago. FaZe put a good effort. Nice movement. Great IQ. We saw it from game 1. We saw game 2 and game 3, really, as they worked their way in. I really like that play in the town. They didn't opt to just send it in. They pushed their way into that fight. Newgate and Twisted Minds got caught. And actually, they then needed to try and work their way in. They could have easily gone into zone. They then worked their way down. Twisted Minds got pinched out, though. Good move. Nice play. FaZe, super disciplined hold. Actually, you can see him sort of take apart a few bits and pieces at the end there. Good hold. 9 kills, 19-point game. Game 3 done. Let's see you guys, though. Tago, as I said, is game number 4, and it's coming up.
Told them all, I swear I got it's what it takes. Phone started jumping, what a day. Swear to God I need it, now I can't afford to wait. I just had a fan hit me up from Kuwait. Told him this would happen and we not a minute late.
Fill 'em up another pound of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror is deranged. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile.
Here we go. It's a great flight path. It's game number 4 out of best of 6 this evening. So we've got, after this one, 2 amazing wrangles that will be coming up. FaZe, big game. I do like FaZe, looking good so far. Flight path, though, is a bit of a shocker. We do have a northeast to a northwest. It does favour the top side. Why am I worried about it? The zone has to go through the flight path. Now, worst thing you could do is maybe go through it and retract very much down to that south in the late, like seeing, I don't know, Hapo in, fishing camp, etc. We know it likes to end there quite a bit, but yeah, this is not great. It's going to cause a few teams to fight out for some cars. We've already seen this now. Question mark are laying their way down. Normally, I won't run them over, but they will let them go. So I'm going to type. So this is what they're trying to do is allow the players to stay up and remain up as a 4. Oh. Obviously, letting him live. Don't know where the zone is, so there won't be any shots just yet. We've got Vorpal on the solo going at it in Go Dock. We've got a second to go. Zone is early, and there's only a couple of teams in. Everyone needs to rotate their way in. Let's have a look at the Go Dock fight though. Vorpal saw down here on solo. And actually, this is a big town. They could have stacked the other side of it, but you've got to be pretty tight. Perfect. He's working his way down to the other side. PWD out one side. Nabat pushing his way forward. Destiny, Destin, Vikendi looks like can't say that. Session should be removed. That's just interesting. Destin hasn't made it out, I'll be honest with you. What about the new map, guys? The new map deserve a place in esports. Are we going to get to another point that, like games like Rainbow Six, etc., CS, where you do like map bans? Are we going to see like map bans or all 16 teams vote for the maps to be taken part in? Be interesting. Not quite as clean as a team versus team when it comes down to map bans, but multiple voting could take place. Okay, Faith. So on the top here, you have one down, but the rest has happened. Football sword back numbers. Tokyo Flex though is making the opportunity now to leapfrog in towards Vorpal sword. Sword though are split. PWD they're further back. Tokyo Flex trying to look though. PWD there. Oh, how did he not hear the sound cues? Hope you need ammo in that one. Lost one now. Down for two. It should be only a two strong. PWD working their way down. In for shotgun. Solo. Where the remaining players are. So, sending a nade. That's what we do. That's right up with him. Great nade from Nabat. Hasn't got any more to follow it up with. Oh, good shots. Nabat puts on two. Here comes the pressure. PWD on the other side, though, has a vector, but has a two pushing. Can hear the sound cues, though. It's Solo. Going to make haste. Pops up. Doesn't quite see him. Disappointing, though. He wanted to pop up and see players pushing that way. Their way a bit further. Nabat, though, right on top. He's going to see the players coming up, though. Sees Peekaboo over the top. Needs to wait for PWD now to get involved. He goes back to the flash on the other side, though. Nabat going to try and take advantage, but it's not on the right floor. PWD needs to work a better angle. Solo already waiting. Peekaboo with the vector. Nabat still holding the player on the roof. He can't come down. The sound cues, though, do go down. PWD might try and make the push, though. Samla go down, though, even though all this fighting's been happening out in Godok. The final player now for Solo. 2 kills on the board. Vorpal sword to remain, and it's arguably a very strong 2. Brilliant. Back on the inside, looking for some more bits and bobs. Gets a bit of util, another nade in his back pocket. It's the M16, a gun I personally don't like. That's 3. Shots M4 might hit harder. Here's the another angle. Expose Nabat. He goes already on the inside. See him now in the building. Waiting for him to come play Peekaboo. Seen him. Oh my days. Outstanding play. Let's get back to the action though. Solo. They fall. Vorpal sword. 15 players to them. 14 team. Much more of a different game. This so far here on Tago. The Tago for me can be 50-50. It can be well rehearsed now, well executed, or it can just be madness. Maybe it's part of the zone. Strong T, go forward here. Formation gaming. They are down. Strong T. Little look over the top here. They can go back and hold their compound. Lots of water in. Expected to play back to that west. Wait and see. A lot of teams over. We've had a lot of airport finishes. Barnes goes down to a 1. Able to scurry his way back in towards the compound. Safe. T will take the opportunity now to go. Thank you very much. We shall now wait. Mark, you were the rotation analyst. Well, right. Yes. Neon, that was my first PUBG gig. Oh, official PUBG. I just got shorter hair now, mate. That's all. How? Trying to catch the rotation here from FaZe. Marco will be on the pickup as well. Now he is following suit. He might be a bit more aggressive. I love the rotation. Thank you, obviously, PUBG, for inviting me to that. Love to get to more PUBG stuff next year. Or this year, sorry, next year. This year. It's PUBG year. Continue to do Scrims. I continue doing this. I love doing this. I think this is how you get better as a caster. appreciate your calm approach. I can be a little bit hyped sometimes, so apologies when I do get hyped. Win or die. Where'd you shoot? Where'd you go? Nobody knows. He spins round. Yeah, no idea. Jedrox does a 360 twice. He gets tucked in by Weston. Extends those, know how to put it down. He has to swap over, but he goes down. And the rest of August will come in. Hello, my bad. It's just on the outside. Leosh, though, is a little bit further. I think the call is to go back and rethink this one. Jedrox just did not know. There was too many options for him to shoot at. So, as a result, he will go down and out. And there they are. In second place, though, that last game. Things are super quick, though, today. These Teams of Doom. There's a mine's take a push for them if they want. Great. Oh, you know, come up and back into cover now. Mine's obviously in the other compound. There are 2-2 split, same as FaZe, but Mr. Mine's take a little bit more into that north to northeast corner. The bear could also provide a bear ghillie suit that prevents snowstorm damage. Hey! Maybe you got to cut it up. Hashtag saying we're just getting a bit too technical now, right? You're carving up a bear to get a bear ghillie suit to give you no snowstorm damage. McCoy, that's a good shout, mate. That is a good shout. I wouldn't like to say you can just pick it up because that'd be a bit weird. Maybe you got a, like a deployable e-pickup. You've got to take a bit of time and carve that bear up. Good shout. Good shout. RV, going for the e-pickup, speak of it. I'm working on the drive diffix though. Driving license though, in Hakatori. They're going to be looking at this one. This is a good deployment based upon time. So what they're hoping to happen, the zone will hit first, and then the e-pickup will get called in after. So this is quite far away, but quite close. C cars at the top, so making calls there. RV RO following sort of the how. If it's no sauce, will pick that one and go. I can take it. I would go for it. Get some intel from it. This is going to go high. He might be a solo ranger from Navi. Navi are looking good. Code they aren't. They are looking really strong. I think this Navi team has the capabilities of being really, really strong. Just again, it's about hunting the way down. The zone shift goes north. They're already in the air. The rest of the team now need to go. I see Sauce, the only person. How will he focus their attention back towards Navi? Maybe like to see another one. Chris was a little bit further back. He was kind of farming that information for that high ground. Unable to get the shots. Seeing a few now on those rotations. Woo. Straight. James goes down if he holds his line. And FaZe rotate in straight into a woo. Already capsulated here. They are going to be down and out. RV. Sauce is coming down on the ground. Got another really pick up here from Win or Die. C will go top side. We'll see. Oh no, Vauxhall actually picked ADR. No way. Oh, apologies, I missed that. He picked the boats. Got one player and he's right below him. Like drop a nade there. Awful sword. Terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna try and get that nade sink down. Eyes, unfortunately, it doesn't get it. It does drown. Awful sword. If they want, they can take themselves now. Yeah. A free boat. How? Never would have expected that. Bloody got a PUBG blip in my ear. Yeah. Assuming you guys can hear it as well. Let's get some shots on. Should stop it. So spectators blip this is. Ow. Nice and tight though. Though. He's on his move. One shot. Dip in here. Might be able to res. stops a little bit further over. Foot will pick him apart here. T-Bone can see him on the high side, but he's unable to pick him up. He is down. Navi are down to a 1. They got caught by Howe on that rotation in. And as I said, would have expected maybe to have one more. But it is what it is. Early fights. Early danger. Crazy loop. Let's get Uzi. Uzi in the fields. And 360 spins in the cornfield. Need a few more. Sparrow. Grab him. Actually going to pick him there. Put him on your back, mate. Now, going to go behind Sparrow. So what he's doing is body blocking. Sure doesn't quite get picked up. Sparrow goes back. And Uzi is trying to back as much as he can. Really, really tight angles here for the boys. Tunis is down. He needs a res. The Woo looking to come down. So much more remains on the top. Vorpal Sword don't want to take the water rotate in. They come in on that E pickup and actually might be a throwaway. Or die out the trees. So doing the same. They've got a E pickup out as well. Might be trying to lure in their neighbours, but again, zone might pop and might need it. Back there, okay, unless they want to go really far. Now we've got the information, we've got the intel that is out the other side. I just want to try and hold this high ground. Sword be alright. Grizzly Mix are happy. Newgate also happy on the other side. Let's go tune in on the south side. Twisted Minds making the rotation the same as Howe. Batornin's down in rags, down to a 1 shot. He's going to have to take 2 seconds just to get a med back on. Minds though do hold with their boys. About how they get in the zone. On the other side, though, we do get Howe leaving. Zosto does pick up some kills. Last player, though, for Na'Vi for game number 4 now. They will rotate their way in. I'll try and hold out. They'll take it, but they went back to their compound. Strange. They nearly lost doing it. Sports Day get EB down and out. 3 now remain. Nixie, Fuzzface, and Monodoc. Monodoc is the new pickup for the Woo after Diffix did leave for the global partner Na'Vi. Strong team, strong team. I was shocked. Not shocked in the sense that if you get a call from a global partner, you get a call from a global partner, right? And you got take your odds on it. But Woo look good with Diffix. Woo look good though with Monodoc as well. Rocking that driving Fuzzface though, leading the way. He will now start in between 15 minds and foot though. He's clear. A bit of momentum and Ansi actually stops the shots though. Haruzen now got to focus back. Foot versus Twisted Minds. Now lose 1. Twisted Minds are looking to get the shots back that way. For example though, hunker down. I'll try wait. Sauce is here. Picked up 1. And he pick up 1. Does pick up another 1. Oh, picks up another 1. And here the player. Western though. Flash goes out. Needs to get a med on. Nah, he's gonna go zone. He's gonna go zone. Gonna go zone. 3, 2, 1. Will he get the last one on the nades? He goes zone. He says goodbye. Na'Vi, 13th place. Look at this, Foot Esports here, the commotion. You see the kills in the kill feed. They will be tracking. Na'Vi on down some numbers. 15. RFTX 4080 is down. I've been rezzed. Should be alright. It's going to work his way in. Foot hang on this side. It'll be alright. T-Bone back towards that compound. Although I jumped out, nearly lost hell of my bad on the way back. But need to be cautious. I think they would know there's someone there. They'll be worried about that one. You all see now the Woo on the other side. They crashed the compounds here. Wizzy Mix on one side. Monodot on the adjacent side. Zenti looking for. Back to Bolt does get RTX 1480. And Weston does go down towards Vard. So August will take 12th place. As 50 Sports remain in that southwest corner. Nice and strong for them. Zenti. Nade over the top. too far away. They are making the push though. Presenting it on his own could cause some major problems though if the nades land right. Blue zone nade coming in. Buzzface down. Nixie getting out the blue zone. He goes down here. Woo. Onto the new player. On a dot nade over the top. Dante dodging damage. Cruiser in hand. I'll take some shots. That'll give some intel exactly where. They'll try and push over the top. Needs to get as close as he can. Flash comes up. Cruiser will go down though as Monodoc laying the law. He goes for the secondary. Wants to get a confirm. Get a point on the board. 4 already. Big push show comes in as Presenti will end it. Actually, sorry, Dante actually gets the last shots. Presenti puts the big pressure on. And Quizzy nearly getting flushed. He should be good. Leosto gets T-Bone. On my band. We'll try and launch a nade to that location. Go for it. There we go. Another one goes to the top, much more higher arc on it. Pick him up. Nade going down. For opportunity to disengage. Rez come back. Twisted Minds holding south side. Strong T. Hold right in the middle. Twisted Minds. They're all moving after this one, but for now, Vorpal Sword 2. Question mark from the Ridge. PWD. Big brain nade. Goes down. Spyro down to 1. There we go. Collapsing. Vorpal Sword. I'm just loving Tago, right? How can I try and stop this for them? Actually, strong T. Down. Layosh. Blue zone. For some damage. That nade will be demanding. At the end, PWD, how will claim that point. Look for a bit of restack. 3 nades in his back pocket now. I wouldn't mind the update so we can see those blue zone nades. Even if they spread out just a little bit, that would be alright. I can't hold a nade back now, but here's on the other side. Look at this Quizzy Mixo coming back this way as well. Nade as well. Presenti is going to expose him shortly. The zone will shift this way. Presenti has a little bit of work to go up the hill. Hey Mark, one question. How is Hakatori allowed to compete? I can't answer. I mean, everyone says it. He's a cheating. I don't know enough, mate. I'm just a caster. Like, leave that all for PUBG to decide. There'll be clips submitted and go through the official chains, mate. I don't know, mate. I'm honest with you. I'm strong enough player to understand the mechanics, understand how the game works. Seen stuff on Reddit as well, but it's not my place to say, really. Trust in PUBG. Best in PUBG's interest, especially when it comes down to a global partner. Twisted Minds. Layout How. Again, How, thank you for sending me the logo. I've got it now. Apologies, guys. I will get updated from next stream. I do plan to do 3 streams this week. As I said, I actually wasn't going to be streaming today. I had my new case, got my new water cooler arrived. Was getting it all planned to get done. I just looked at the lobby and I went, oh my days. Well, welcome in, bro. Oh, strong T goes down. Look how tight foot esports are. Oh, he goes down as well. Arts insane with those nades. For unfortunately, can't cope that nade. He's going to drop it. Oh my god. You mean he's running underneath guards like there are nothing. Nades coming in, Carl's going down. Art catch that one now from T-Bone. He's running from it. Doesn't quite get the cook. The molly now comes short. Strong T, R split. It's the shot from the outside. Art is down as well. They're looking to conquer this way as we do see Twisted Minds now crash in. Bigger picture, bigger look. It's insane. That big pole. He bet those on his Todd. Because he knows someone's over here, so he's just waiting out. Oh, so just looking good on this map. 9 kills. 9 kills. 9 kills, and they've been 2 off the rip. 10 kill, or 10 killing spree though for Foot Esports. Control games as well from them. Would have been preferred. Get a little bit more of it. New game driving out here. We've got the angles. Down. Looking to try and in that. Able to get confirm up on that one. Vorpal goes for the south side. Newgate hold that top side. Foot back into a corner slightly as well. The res. Newgate are looking to expose more angles. They do come further around. They will negate the cover of the car. But zone coming in is a risk, and that path, or that clean path back to the team, is not quite as easy in the time. 35 seconds. Don't start shifting its way in. Now pop some shots over the top of the car, but he's looking at this one like, hey, that's the zone. Slayer is down again. Now they are inside the zone. We'll die. Now try and hold out. Looks like this way as well. T-Bone on a bunny hop over, while providing a little bit of cover. Hell of my bad looking to get involved as well. Smoke. Picking up the top. Oh, Nayback goes down. Next do pick up. But Esports get punished a little bit from being on the roof. Quite hard for that compound. Or a 3. Let him argue it out. Let him fight it down. Twisted Minds put Quizzy down. That backs him off slightly. They're in zone. Can't see Twisted Minds making a big push here about getting punished from Foot Esport. They know that they're on the outside edge. The cars are safe. Even getting them to shift that momentum from the cars will be very difficult now for the team. Ruzino looking back one way, waiting, watching, and he'll be listening back. Team, pull back into the heart. 6 teams, 17 players left alive. Race number 6. Slowing down a little bit compared to our Kindi game. Esports though, another kill, another point. We'll die. 6th place. Yours should slow down. Esports can sort of move in and use the cover of the compound that negates Newgate. Be cautious, make sure Newgate don't crash their way in. Drops though in arms of reach. There goes another knock as well. Strong T, 5th place. Here we go, is our top 4, and our 4 have got some numbers. 13 kill from Foot Esport, and they are the only team left on the battlegrounds with 3 players. Everyone else down some numbers. 2 kills, 3 kills, 4 kills. Mine's 2 kills as well. So our big numbers though haven't put on the kills. These mixes got the most. Vard, our team that's down a player, Vard, have been hitting hard, and they've been hitting really hard. Foot Esports looking eager for a point on the board here. Shot zone. Phase number 7 was favoured back the deserving, should we say. He's not going to move. Here we go. Twisted Minds, big crash, and they're going to take the other side. So Esports can't shot through on the other side. Huge play from Twisted Minds. One side to the other. They take 3. They leave Battalions. He is on the outside. They've actually moved themselves in front of the Quizzy Mix and Newgate fight that's going to now happen. 4 teams remain though, so we're going to go into this one. These guys need some points, need some prizes here. Initial shots though come out. Pin over the top. Dante and Pin ready with the nade straight away. We hear send one back though. Nade comes on the outside. And there we go. There goes the first knock and damage. Twisted Minds with nothing to do with it. What they want to do is make sure they are alive. Pick up any remaining kills though. Quizzy looks down. He gets down from the adjacent side. All seeing the Quizzy Mix go down some numbers. Dante in the field. He wants to try and get what he can. So level 3 gear is got all the ideas as well. Don't forget, smoke on the way. He's going to try and move in. A bit of a spray comes through. Presenti on the other side of this wall, though. Big nade goes up. That's going to cause some damage, I feel. Newgate. Oh my days! He puts a double on the board. That should be a first up as well. There we go. Catch that one, boys. There's one confirmed. There's going to be one down and out. And Newgate just get annihilated with a huge nade. Presenti, though, will be putting first couple of points on the board. Look at this. Battalions will look over the top very shortly. Just though, he mixed though, refusing to go down. The car is on fire. That might burst the tyres. But he is still alive. He is dodging the fire, the flames. Presenti, hold firm. Oh, he wants to come over the top. He's working the line as well. Newgate going to go for the crash down. Here they go. They're going to lead this zone. They're going to push in and around, use the blue zone. Nil shots over the top to try and stop anyone playing peekaboo. They're coming in here against Twisted Minds, taking the edge. But look at this. Footy Sport already moved over. There goes one. There goes two. And Footy Sports are on fire. Jeez. Don't even know. Don't even know what to say. They're not even in here. Battalions is going to find it difficult now. One shot. And they should end him. And see. Down. Just in mine's down to the last player. Oh, he's gone down to a one. He's actually at the back away. Oh, he's coming in. T-Bone one side is completely flat. He's flashed into the next game. There's a freebie. Final two. See what they can do. Dante on one side, Dante on the other. 9 kills. Boom. Pull the trigger. No. One side. Hey. Still holding up. Get in. As he comes down, his feet will be exposed. The 3 versus 2. Received it not. See him? Doesn't he? Goes back the other way. Dante underneath. Keep on back up. 6. Oh my days. Big kill game. Big kill game, people. Oh, pops up over, sees a player. And he sees him pre-fire on that side. Good shots and good pre-fire straight from foot here. They are pushing around the other side. Sees him. He's mixed though. Don't count him out. 9 kills. Need to get this initial knock. Smoked all up. This Footy Sports though tighten up. They are going to try and exchange maybe. And rely on the additional gun count. Phase number 8 will go straight in the dots. They don't need to overextend. They've just tightened themselves down now. They work in towards his final. Presenting in the middle. There's no angle on to where he wants to go. The doors are on this side. There goes the dot. Dot, yeah, is right on that line. And Presenting figure out what they're going to do. But T-Bone's got a nice angle. Look straight down as if they come out of this side. Work back this way. Is he going to go? Oh, unfortunately doesn't quite get it. Got a limited amount of time. T-Bone's going for it. Go. Oh. Like the winner in a chicken dinner. T-Bone's playing parkour mode. Here comes the final. 2 AWMs in the end. Stay with Quizzy's mix. Zone is going to shift these guys out. Oh, they deny. So Footy Sports putting some smoke in towards the hearts. Oh, Quizzy mix. Working their way down. Edging the outside. And he's about to expose himself. The smoke goes on. That smoke won't bloom. See him. Fire though gets him on that pre-fire. Is he going to get hit now? He does tack himself back in nicely. And he should be able to get a res. Antsy though. On side. Able to get up to the roof yet? Not quite. Waiting for the so it's a pre-fire again. Now goes on the inside. see him. Edging. Oh, great nade. 2 versus 2. Big throw nade though. He's down. 2v1 at the end. They're going to make it. They're going to get the next knock though. Push them both down to 1, but it's a zone. Followed up by a huge hits though from Foot Esports. 18 kill game. Winner, chicken dinner, and Foot Esports destroy the lobby. Wow. Woof. What a game. Tago never, ever disappoints. A couple of teams went out early. Huge play for Vorpal's sword. Ooh, big shout. Big shout. Didn't expect it up on that side anyway. But winner, chicken dinner, 30 sports. Massive. Anthony with 7 kills, people. 7 kills. Insane game. That, though, is the end of Tago. We've had our Miramar. We've had our Vikendi. We've had our explosive Tago. We are going to take a quick break. I need a wee. I'll see all you guys in 3, though, for our final couple of games. So it's going to be on the OG angle. See you guys in a bit.
Phone started jumping, what a day. Swear to God I need it, now I can't afford to wait. I just had a fan hit me up from Kuwait. Told him this would happen and we not a minute late. Seen him down bad, now they tryna hate. Same ones try to hit me for the raise. Got a mill, now they coming with a blaze. Check the numbers, fam, I swear I'm getting paid. I'm a Don just like the Perrier. It's one time when I'm looking at a face. On the low like I'm pushing up the bass. Told him come down and I'll meet him at a gate. Got a check and I bought myself a place. They get some money and they blow it on bait. I don't flex but I'm pushing all the weight. Told them all I swear I got it's what it takes. Phone started jumping, what a day.
Mate, what a quick game. Game number 4 was surprising. It was all the way to the dot. There's a lot of explosive action. Very much at the start, that mid-game as well. Tapered out on, I suppose, towards the end slightly. But it's going to be mental, this game. Look at this flight path again. Game number 5. East. Pushing to the southeast, down to the southwest. Nearly going over the water. So, yeah. It's not good. The zone has to go through the flight path. Maybe we get a late one. Maybe it crests into the middle. That would be best scenario. We'll sort of take the normal drop for our military islands. Maybe we get a milli. We're now in about 15 seconds or so. Quizzy Mix, though, goes down. Quizzy Mix, though, been real contenders today, right? Mark, what GPUs you got? I got 3060 Ti's on both machines, my production and my main PC. Main PC obviously needs an update from a water cooling point of view. I'm trying to just do too much. So that's why I was trying to get the PC upgrades, guys. I use any of the money from Twitch and stuff. I just invest back into the machine. So, oh my god, if you go back watch some of my streams like a year ago, even a year ago, I cringe when I go back on YouTube and watch some of the old stuff. Obviously, Twitch deletes your VODs, don't they? Every so often, so they go down and out. But oh, strong game. Late jump for them. They're going to go for South George, and the Woo jump, get the cars, and they go for their normal drop. Yaz, arguably, mostly the best flight path we can get out of this one. Yeah, dangerous, nonetheless. Christian Mine getting top 2. Nope, they did not. Good play from them, actually. That was a huge to go across and use the buildings as cover from Footy Sports and actually from Quizzy Mitts on that play. It was strong. It was arguably very, very strong. I was seeing the rotation. Yes, I was in the rotation. Yeah, a bit starry. Yeah, it was. It is on Twitch. Basically, because of the bit rate that's going there, Twitch kind of like throttle you. I don't know how to get past it. So I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Sorry guys, like it's very hard. I've got a 10-minute delay. No, it is. It was lagging at the time, guys. It does settle down after. So apologies, guys. Should settle down now. Double check. YouTube is good as gold as always. Can't argue YouTube. It's not as laggy on YouTube. So again, exclamation mark YT. See it a lot clearer on there. See if I can just change the settings quickly as we wait for these teams now to work their way in. So turn down a few bits and pieces. Frozen Chrome helps me. Yeah, I've got Chrome open. That's the problem. So obviously, I've been watching the restreams and stuff. It's actually Parsec's the problem. So basically, what's happening is I've got Parsec open as well, guys. So it's my connection between my main machine and my PUBG machine, and obviously the production PC. Not RAM. No, it's not RAM based. It's not RAM based. Should settle down as well. Plus the smoke's not helping. And also, so I can actually drop down the graphics there. Good shots though, 10 stone. Next time RTX 40. Jesse, maybe I need a 48. I do need to get an upgrade. 3060s are. no. Bless him. Must have run straight on top of him, but he kind of missed it. Hits the top of the car. I'm making a push. Tech as though coming in. Weston now going to try and survive out. He goes down. You've dope. Launches that nade over the top. Easy. Let's get 40-80 back up. Turns deletes. Like that comes over. He goes down. He's refusing to drop for the boys. Formulation Gaming. You get a save, but for how long now? Because FaZe are moving in. They're going to want a good game. Look at that, how we're looking as well, but with the fight ending. Way down. They clear up with a fight there as well. So, nice third party action. Good timing as well. Boost are getting their way in. 15 tears, we lose 2. Just in mind, example. Yeah, the warehouse on that side. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't think you could. T-Bone was looking for it. So you've got that ridge as well, so I'd expect it as well, right? Mine's though. Hey, look at them. They are collapsing in here. Ruzen got one over. Ruzen does get one down. Sodo not dropping the ball. Nade there comes out. Scooby launches secondary nade down. That will roll. Really backed away. Shots are going up the top. Just Mine's looking to try and get their knockdown. Scooby-Doo goes down. Crazy Loot launching forward. The kills are looking to try and get stolen here. Newgate working their way through. Taking some shots. There's another one. There's 2 confirms on the board for them. Look at this. The Woo eager to get involved as well. Aggressive games, guys. Whereas Sonics, not so much on the mirror. They do scrim on the mirror. Obviously, with the beginning of the year, I think you see them. You see Sonics, Friendly Fire, obviously, Friendly Fire, and teams from NA. They scrim closer to events on the EMEA. Basically, there's some crazy shots, but actually, arguably getting some great connections. Example, up over the top. They'll be listening for the sound cues, but the smoke will be denying quite a bit. Fuzzface right behind. He's taking some shots now. Crazy Lou having to readjust their attention back the other way. Who's clearing things up though. As the knees come in. Crazy Lou be eager to send back Fuzzface back the other way. They have. And solo. They go flex. Get on the car. Out the smoke. Oh, he gets caught. He tries to jump out the window, but unfortunately here for Tokyo Flex, Twisted Minds will claim our team solo. 15th place for them. They will go down and out. What I'm hoping, guys, as well with the new cooler and stuff, it will help with the visual, because I've got PUBG open on one screen. I've got a mini PUBG stream that I can see from the Twitch. I've got YouTube, which is also in the background. I've got Parsec also trying to pull as much information, so I'm just demanding too much. I've got 64 GB of RAM, so it's not a RAM issue, I believe. Could be my 3060s. Could be my 3060s. Obviously, I'm running on a higher setting, so maybe I need to crank down the settings a little bit. I think it's because I had too much open at the end there, which I normally don't. I normally leave it closed. Thank you for sharing Scrims. Guys are more than welcome. I'd expect a wrangle to be a bit more quieter, but it's not. Teams are now starting to work their way in. Quick Sports though with a 2-1-1 split. Bard, give me that whole back. Doozy going back and around as he's leaving that kind of Na'Vi drop compound towards him. Na'Vi though on the adjacent side, they're actually by that lumber. And we've got 14 teams, 56. And the zone should pop. We go, nobody knows. Let's go north. Wow, we're getting a Yazfield here. For TV, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Let's go school hot drop. Thanks for sharing a scream. Well, it's not quite a hot drop, but I can tell you it's a mental zone. It leaves flight path even more. We are going up higher, so teams are going to be on that rotate now. Like we are getting our doozy in the air. There he goes. I thought he was going to come with the shot, but he wasn't. He was doing what a doozy does best. And farm information and get amazing amount of kills. So, why is he moving his way further north now? That is taking a good rotation here. Northie and pretty tight as they will rotate in and around though with a their slight split. Newgate though already here. The same. Fixo losing a tyre. He needs to keep moving that forward. But they are going to try and crest past here. He might want to take the shots, but needs to be cautious. More teams are taking the shots at him than anything else. You got the craters. Seen some big mortar kills in here. Tosto coming out, looking to try and take the fight here. Molodocto on the adjacent side. Okay, keep the heads down from the wood. Twisted Minds go out towards the west. Foot will follow in. 100 will take the corner compound as our T. Strong T. Is that by phase? Who's Code Marco? He used to be on the yes. Transition now to How. Actually, on YouTube, voted one of the strongest players in the EMEA. People on YouTube have been putting who are the strongest players they believe to be in. Or this Gems of Doom. James knows Baz here. Needs to end it. Swaps over. Oh my days! Puts down two. Someone's had their cup of tea though for today. He's further down. You see him moving down. He goes down, and FaZe get picked apart. Correct. He's the final player for them. Working his way down. You do have a knock. You might want to try and continue to play it. It's coming up behind Gustav here. Playing on that knock side. And How leaving the safety of their compound. They want to end FaZe. They see him further down. I was going to go for a seat swap. That hasn't quite worked out. The car comes back. Over to the other side. He gets some shots on. It's not going to be enough though. FaZe do go down. Strong T will eventually fall. How though? Look at this. They've pushed aggressively out the compound. So yeah, How have sent me through the new logo again, guys. Thank you very much. Apologies, I didn't get it sorted for today for you. Oh yeah, I can look at the Twitch stats now. Twitch are throttling me down to 720 as well. Up, out. One, two. I get some shots on the inside. Good Marco, I think. Looking back, they picked one at the tree. Actually, Art who sits in the middle. I don't think they've spotted Art yet. Oh, working in. Oh, he's I think in danger for them. He's backing away. Gonna come down and around. And though it does pick up ATX. He was a key fighter when it came down to FaZe. And WL try. Takes a bit of a tumble, but again, another player who's held this sort of south side. Oh, he's going to go head to head. RPG comes back his way. Doesn't quite connect, but the M4 hits harder. So he's going to go down himself. And again, guys, obviously early, if you just jumped in, I did caveat a disclaimer alert. My PC was in parts because I was upgrading my water cooler. I made the mistake. My water cooler was too big for my ATX, and I actually had everything in parts. And so I just rushed everything back together as quickly as I could as well, and kind of made sure everything was working before hitting that go live stream button. I do think it's a cooling issue, personally. I'm in a small studio, 3x3. I've got my production PC in there. I've got my normal PC in here as well. So there's a lot of heat in this room. I do have an AC, but snowing outside, you generally don't have the AC on. Rely. Yeah, PCs are keeping everything alive and warm. Smart though with a nice 2-2 split, hold out really far. Does result in benefits. Nixie though, just his head down here. RV hold the outside edge as well. Some not seen as much today. Work their way in. Looks like Sam though were looking to get an E pick up, but they go back. Will or Die take our Heaven. Mansion taken by Quizzy's Mix. The Woo, normally Nyaz is their home ground, their home turf. Now hold out on the outside. Nixie. Mark trying to pick up How on the rotation. But does get one. Oh, 100 pounds. So How want to push in, it'd be dangerous for them. They're going to now roll past Nixie. Oh, Marco. On the passenger seat, praying Bagarat will find a new home for him in safety. Difficult though, this one, right? Continue now to work their way, and Zone does tighten his way down. Question mark in the trenches, in the hole. They are still holding out here. Strong T rotate past, denied by the wing. They roll in towards our Na'Vi stronghold. They will go down. Sauce putting some big plays on this evening. Played out. Question mark. Need to try and get in though. Samla also playing out wide here. They've had the pick up. Samla opted not to take it. I'm going to roll in. All these teams now got to push in. So's Na'Vi. They are mounting up to go. They're in one of the positions. Trying to play out. How do you go down? So get taken out by Heaven. No Win or Die. Able to try and hold out. So Na'Vi leave. A good hold. Really nice. I wonder where they were going to go there. I didn't know if they were going to go a little bit further. Just in mind, out in the open field of Yaz, foot now coming around the top side. They take a wide rotation. Some are going to go straight in though. Question mark. Some do get 1, 2, 3. Best is their final player now. Needs to fight come out on blue. He's going to go down. Samla though held. Able to pick up a couple of points. That is a big res if you can do it. Got the jammer pack. Put him in the car. Sit and get back into the zone as quick as you can. I think that stands best of the chance. Shout, move, go from Samla. Embry, nice play from him, and that got that little trench in front. Nix is already there. The other side though, it's going to be our Woo push towards Na'Vi. Don't know where Na'Vi have pulled up, so Woo not overextending. So push themselves into a dip. Smoke, go forward. Yeah. Have a good guess of where they are. We actually, you can actually tell by the body language. I think they know exactly where Na'Vi are. So they are looking the way. If he's going to come around that wide side and toward the distraction, they can now see the cars. That confirms Shotgun Templar, Taser Templar, aka Fuzzface, RPG in his back pocket. His Panzer will cause a huge amount of damage. He's actually going to cause some damage. Mortars are coming in as well. Util coming in. Gonna jump shot it. There we go. Waiting. Come on, trigger. Oh, he gets shot back. Templar down. Na'Vi is down. Complete clear. Heavy execution though. Win or Die. Close up Diffix. Long distance Heaven being in sight, in mind. Ooh, good. Samla. They haven't got really much more to play. They're going to try and work their way in. Newgate with a 2-2 split. Now trying to pick for esports. He came around that wide wrap towards the north. And look at this. We can see Vorpal Sword also doing the same. They're going to try and roll behind. Newgate tuck in. They're going to allow Vorpal Sword to close it up. Though big RPG comes in here from T-Bone. Does get the miss though. Nade comes in. Vorpal Sword looking spicy though. After that first initial change for them. Came down to that Tago, and this is the final player now for esports. Big game for them. They're going to try and pick this one out. No final play. Nothing to go for. Going to try and put 8 points on the board at least though. Now for a one shot, goes for a secondary, puts him down to a one as well. Eager to come back, but will die, just causing damage for every moment. Sends himself over, and 3 kills on the board. Twisted Minds go down the woo. Go high for aggressive on this one. See, nice recall. I was thinking, you've got a new water cooler in winter. Yep, I did, mate. I just think it's too hot in here, mate. It's also not helping. Minds seem to be messed with. Temperature down. He is down as well. Up as a 2. Puts him down to a 1 as well. The final player. Okay, they are 1 kill. Doc though. A new pickup here from Woo. Shots. Gotta fight open terrain. Cara's cover. They could maybe get both of these back up. They've got to continue to apply pressure. No one else is coming in this side. They are in. Gotta be quick though. Nixie is making that push forward. Great shot, Nixie. Heroes res. Fuzzface will be visible. Needs to be cautious though. Teams on the adjacent sides, and these is we're here though. This one down. Vorpal sword though, getting picked apart. Putting his thoughts on that side swipe. Newgate tried to do the same. DVD, big game, a big play. The opportunity now to get the reses. Newgate further afield. Easy is running hot, I think, at the moment, guys. What I might do is lower graphical settings slightly in this last game. And fix a little jitter. I can see the jitter on my screen as well. It's only on Twitch. YouTube seems to be okay. It's just literally on Twitch at the moment. It's especially when I jump to a player, it's when I move to another player. This is a PUBG thing, sure. Here we do. Let's boot Newgate. Away slightly. Hear the smoke, shotgun temple up. See him? Just having. Oh my. That is Fuzzface. Insane. Nay. Store got a hands on his back pocket. Store looking to take apart the final teams here. 5 remain. The other side seems to be a fight though. The sound they're climbing whatever they can to get up. Rolf is their final player himself. He gets picked apart and win or die. Defend the outside edge. They came out from the adjacent side. 4 teams now remain. Wizzy's mix leapfrog in front. And out from that mansion. The other side. On my day, in 1, in 2. PMT confirmed. 1. The first kill on the board. Mansion was not the big kill. Who's the IGL for Navi? It's Ferris, I believe. Be pushing forward. Coming in. Shotgun Templar's going to finally. He doesn't quite get the connection, but it's enough. Vorpal sword will go down. Maybe 11 kills. We might see Fuzzface actually pick up a secondary weapon. You gotta love it, mate. Such a decent player. 3 teams now remain. 4 versus 4 versus 4. Our mixed team, though, they've only got the 1 kill. That came from Vorpal sword. This Nixie, though, is firing on cylinders. 11 kills, 4 underneath his belt. Will die. 7 kills as well. In hold now extends a nice 4. They're going to rotate their way in. All the way around here. Trying to isolate. Maybe he's running back as he can. Dodge, duck, and dive. That Famis, though, does hit hard, but that short mag. And the hill crest. Will die. Able to get from an unplayable area into at least a hold for next one. They are just double clearing. I'm using a lot of util to do it, but no one here. The Woo have already moved. Phase 6. Are we going to go phase 8? It's a big question. Again, apologies, guys. we're getting some technical bits. If you have just jumped in, I wasn't meant to be streaming. My PC was in bits. I rushed to get it back together. I'm actually doing need a new GPU. Maybe that's my 3060 is spent. Maybe I need to do more. So, come back. Yeah, I think actually from Fuzzface himself. The zone does go back towards, and our mixed team is the only one remaining in. So we're looking to extend their way back in. Don't forget their barrage of util aim this way. So eager now to try and play this back. Outside edge play is coming from the Woo. Jedrock Stoke will be first line of defense if he plays peak nades over the top. Apparently util being used by them. Cleared the lines. Shotgun temple up. AK Fuzzface there. Shot Stoke. Famous will hit. They're trying to stop him coming in. Know that. The blue zone made now. Shots though. Nixie puts on down Jedrocks. Nixie going to get another one on the board though. Woo eager to try and get their first one. There's another one later though. There's one back. Hello my bag is that final play. He's going to get pinned unfortunately on the adjacent side. Quizzy is coming down. He's getting some drops back. So Woo does have one down, and here come the shots though. Quizzy gets an initial. Hello my bag goes down. That's a nice little easy pack, and this last dying nade, he throws it out and throws it strong. And actually puts down Fuzzface. Don't think they're going to have the time to get the res. They're going to have to fight this one out though. It's going to be a 2 versus 4. 15 kill game. There goes one. Molodok, the new pickup for the Woo. Gets another one confirmed on the board. 16 kills now. 3 versus 2. Let's see Pin really far back. Can he get another knock? Can they put it down to a 2v2? He's down. Potentially a couple more shots. One more. And that'll get him down. He dodged, ducks, and dives. How has he not got it? Goes down to their final player. Nixie, though, is here. Pin's down to a one-shot. He has the opportunity now to move in slightly. The guys are split. Presenti is going to play peekaboo on it, and it's going to be a winner-winner chicken dinner. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Quizzy Mix puts their second chicken dinner on the board. It's only a 3 kill, so a 13-point game. But it is a nice winner-winner chicken dinner nonetheless. Oof, spicy. Very, very spicy. Good game. Let's throw a quick break though. When we come back, we have got our final game. Now, game number 6 for EU Scrims. For now, if you haven't followed the social medias, get involved in the social medias. Give us a follow on YouTube. Let us know who you think the best pro player is at the moment going into 2024. I'll see all you guys in a few minutes for the final.
Put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. When you ride with me, don't gotta worry when tomorrow comes. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry, no, 'cause we stay in control in the name of love.
said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. If they could, they probably should. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. Yeah. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left man of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man pad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
Ain't coming back.
If they could, they probably should.
Oh yeah.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
Left the hood, I said I would.
I
left the hood, I said I would.
ain't coming back.
Let's go. I love that music. Let's be pumped. Some PUBG action. Oh, good games. Quizzy Mix, though, arguably looking at the leaderboard, is on top. Now, that's because they got 27 placement points against a wonderful 22 kills. But Foot Esports, though, working their way up. Huge kills from Foot. 33 in second place. Only 11 placement points. Navi equaling out slightly with 15 placement points. 24 kills. A bit more consistent, I think, from Navi. They do drop down. Tristan Mites, no change for them. And the Woo get a nice +6. 30 kills for the Woo. 8 placement points. So the Woo just need to get themselves over that winner chicken dinner line. And we can get all those little Woo emotes slamming out in chat. Gotta love it. Anyway, if you want to follow up with the leaderboard, you can do !Twire. That will get you a link to the leaderboard. You'll be able to get the stats and facts and etc. Apologies, obviously, for the slight blips. After the stream, we'll actually work on my bits and pieces and take it apart. But for now, it is the final game. It is another Orangle, and that is it done and dusted. Best of 6, though. Let's go. Let's go. It's the final game, unfortunately for us, as we have arguably a better flight path, if you can even say that. It's northeast down to south central, pushing maybe a little bit over towards that southwest. A lot better from the last game from a plane and path rotation, but we'll have to wait and see. See with these teams now working their way in. Wait and see how things eventually end up. Don't use that. Let's do that. And I want to cube wicked. Looks like most of our teams, our coaches are down and out as well. Final 2 will remain over Military Island. Pop will still get a free pass towards the Millie. Arguably, we could have a Military Island. Maybe we'll get the same. As we'll say, historically, most teams move back, or the zones move back that way. Talk about moving. Let's talk about the Woo's rotation on that one. That's a good move. Obviously, they jumped for the early. They got Yaz. They moved their way back. They actually went south, more south than what I expect them to. And they continue to sort of chip away at teams going into that one. Oh my Days, what a zone, people. Vorpal Sword are laughing. Let's see if Vorpal Sword move quick to take the high ground out of military, because they potentially could take it away for anyone. And FaZe arguably are going to get shifting as well. Yeah, I want to go back, shout, like, the Woo, like, love this team. I always love this team. They move aggressively as well. They push themselves into spots that you want to be there. They're contending for fights. They also know when to disengage and go, hey, do you know what? We don't need to take that fight. And you see him stop those rotations round. So I like it. As I said before, I know Diffix was with them when I said this. I think they're a team to watch for 2024. I know they've just picked up Monodot. This is the first time I can see Monodot with them. He seems well situated and well placed. But yeah, it is a decent one to watch, definitely. Those teams. Who won that last one? Quizzy Mix, game 5. There you go, FaZe. Massive move for them quickly as well. Like to see it. Check first over, Christoph. Soon to follow. And again, taking advantage. FaZe do drop Milter. That is a normal drop zone. That's their kind of go-to area. Yeah, nice movement over here. Vorpal Sword, they'll be aware of Vorpal Sword being military anyway. This East Bridge, is it going to get heavily contested? Maybe. There's a lot of ways to rotate. There's arguably as well a lot of zone left on that north side, so teams don't need to rush over towards military. Is it going to go back to north side? I highly doubt it. I don't think we've got enough there. We'll have to wait and see. Obviously, just got a couple of messages from people. There's a team, Rise Esports, who are looking for players for tryouts. So if you think you've got what it takes to play, these guys are in A placed. They are looking for players. So again, hit us up. Don't know who they are. Send me a DM. I will get you the contact details for the team. And if you are interested in getting esports as well, please let me know. I'm on most of the Discords, happy to get as much information out to as many people. I want to ensure we get as many teams and players in for the 2024 season as well. So again, if you are interested in getting involved, if you haven't been involved or you want to get a team in, let us know what region you're from, and or send me a DM and I'll get you some links to some of the Discords that are local out. Obviously, I mainly cover EU. I do have a slight presence over in NA, but predominantly work out obviously this region. So I try and stream 3 times a week, and I'm mainly covering sort of the EU stuff. So today I'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday, I believe, this week. Actually, no, I think it'll be Friday this week, actually. Definitely Wednesday. Our team's done working their way over. She obviously rotates on the car. We are seeing our boat rotates as well. And actually, a bit of a suggestion here. Tristan one you put up. How on the adjacent side? Let's see. Torden's using the bush to cover. Oh no, Code Marco's backfilled him. Behind. Be cautious. See him. Cover does happen though. How? Lose not just one, but they lose 2. Do get a knock back on the other side. They might be trying to make the push here. Goes over to the other side. He goes down. So how? Use another one, nearly running over Code Marco. I'll go down to that final player arena. Might just go for a full set. It is game 6 Antex a little bit, but how? They go out 17th place. And again, how? Thank you very much for sending me your new logo. Apologies, guys, that I didn't have your new logo. I should have clocked it. That's my fault. So I'll have that ready. You guys, obviously, if you are on the scrims later on this week. How has been a strong contender this evening. Moving their way up and down the leaderboard. They were in 17th place there. I don't think they got any more points. 17 points. They were in 14th place. Can't see him moving too much. This leaderboard is pretty tight. Arguably, apart from Quizzy's Mix and Foot, they're on 44 and upwards. RV, Twisted Minds, and the Woo, and Vorpal Sword on 32. Also, and Win or Die on 30 points. It just drops down. 29 points, 28, 25, 22, 20, 19. It's a tight leaderboard. It's very, very tight. Stuff now finds himself with Formation Gaming, lurking just over the hill, but not too far away. They will get oversight onto him. Basically, early rotate and themselves on the high ground, that win. Ensure that they are not landing on top of him. Select those things, a bit of splash damage here. He shots from the high ground, gets that kill, and as I confirmed, Gustav to get end Marselect. He's down and out. Question mark though, they will drop out for Morsk, and they've taken the E-pick up across. You are seeing our Samler team. They are rotating in towards Novo. It's going to guy pushing a little bit further afield. So a lot of teams on different rotates. Opportunity now, probably one boat parked here, so we've got to keep this boat alive. Guys though from Win or Die already taking the cars. You see them now leave him. Samler won't be aware of this, so just take their course as they work their way through Novo. And Leosh though goes back out to the other side, so it's not going to be long before Leosh parks up and looks back this way. It's kind of that sort of pinnacle point, especially at the southeast corner. You won't catch any boats rotating around, and more importantly, we'll see more boats coming in. But he's just missed though, Samler, on their rotating. Depends on where Samler go. Don't know how much damage they do. Navi opted to stay on that top side, still able to come in, and we are seeing a public transport here from Newgate. And again, the update a while ago now, but PUBG allowed you to drive these cars on, and really helps difficulty when you take boats on PUBG, especially over to miniature islands. You sort of get left running in, but sort of strat, you're able to those cars alive and 100 ADR. They're going to be waiting, especially after taking a slight tumble. They're going to be waiting for the next public transport to come in. The other side, though, we do have our strong T. Fortunately, I'll find it. Hugo with an 8 does pick up one. I'll try. Flashes though coming back shotgun in hand, but person ace and barrel. Waiting for the players to come down. The more nades who do come in, using the opportunity now to move sound views here, but initial shots though coming from the barrel. Shotgun comes out, the barrel hits though. Down and out. There's not just one, but there is two. They've lost two, they lost three. Sorry, Weston's the final player here from August. Wow. From Presenti, got to confirm. Mark trying to push in. He's waiting for August to come in. Oh, nearly great shots though, and are pushing down to a 1. August will fall. They'll be down. Our mixed team, a little bit further out. Sana do go down as well. Die did pick them up, leaving Novo. Two teams already falling. 14 now remain. Navi under pressure. They've got two. Looks like that's one. Oh, the other one. Still remain on the top side. Footy Sports leaving as well as they will conquer through Milta. Down by Vard. There's a confirmed big hit for them. Ibby onto one shot. Vard and Anti can get through Milta quick enough for him, so tying up. Let's face on the other side. The Woo down to a 3. Esports they're going to apply the pressure. They've got the number of advantage now, so they want to continue this push slightly. Zone is tightening himself down. There's still a lot of water in. Has gone over to the other side. So he's on bike. He's doing the APAC car pull up. Update. Been bouncing back. Oh. He's down. Well, maybe the Woo's just going to go for the El Bridjo Campo. Spotted. Surely they've been spotted. EKOS, 21 months. I think you're my longest subscriber. was going to jump onto the boat. No. Nice. I've not seen that play yet. Not seen someone jump out. So, keep that car alive and interesting rotate down. Let's get it. Turn around so the car can come off the bridge. It can. Should be losing a lot of water. Should it play back? It should. Good strong T. Get a free parachute in. They shouldn't. Car goes down. Nearly a second as well. Down to a one shot. Might lose on the animation. Oh, nearly gets Spyro down. Plays peekaboo. You get a doozy. Final player now for T. 4 kills. Good to get him out of 5. Nearly going for the 5th. Not able to get the confirm. Oh, Quizzy Mix can't see it either. Question mark. They do now see it, so best goes down to confirm on the board. Utterly lost off the kills now. Has hunkered down. Question mark still hunkered down with our Quizzy Mick able to see so much. Go back to the action on the other side. Face though does one of the dots there. Woo! It is unfortunately now first face final player. Face coming shots from the outside. Going to get a steal and confirm. Looking to make a push. First face on the outside. He's got a flash, but he goes down to a one shot. Lou does a little random spin in Bruzy. Oh, it's from the other side, but Torlins from here tags him down. Basically, he's looking the wrong way, but no, Torlins does end it. Woo down. Oh my days, what a shot out the granny. Solo moves back. Tokyo Effects goes far out. We are starting to lose the water now. You normally see teams that are this high side don't really get the kills. So we put 2 on the board, so quick shooting from them. Really running down, but with a correction 248 over 2. He's good. He is good for some ammo. Let's go down to the south though. Or a bit of a pickup now. I think Pin. Try and get that confirmed. Hey, peekaboo on this. Waiting. Shots though. These cause pin issues. Might be able to now get the res. Oh, Mick though further down. Dante plays off an outstanding hold. There's 2 down for them. They are fending their knocks as best they can. Newgate. 2 remain, no kills at the moment. 13 teams, 42 players. It's difficult to try and get these reses. I think it is a let's go. There's a pickup, not quite. He's now back for him though. Navi, you go down. 13th place for Navi. Great start. Let me know what your thoughts on Navi here for 2024. Does the team 18 to contend with 2024? Are they going to be up there, or do you think it's a bit too much hype? Oh, UG. Roll once, roll twice, and that's it for them. Enough for them, they've rolled themselves in that towards zone. How has he got away with that? How? Let's go down. Okay, let's go down next to eventually end them. Okay, puts a light down. Solo. I don't think anyone can get to him. Demands on one side, Motion Gaming are on the other, and he just lucky enough to pick the most random individual building in the middle. GG's. Hold down, hold low. Footy Sports now come over from that top side. They should be okay. You're seeing, unfortunately, 100 ADR getting tabbed slightly. 18 taking the shots down for 1, and Vard finishes that. There we go. 100 ADR, 11th place for them. They will fall. Jeez Louise, it's a quick game. It's a quick game. Games of doom. On the other side, Quizzy Mix. The mix of champions according to the leaderboard. I don't think that guy's come out there, is it, Pin? He grounded it, mate. Someone's going to pop. Vorpal still take the south side. Win or die after coming from Nova. Holding out. Samler coming in. They are still holding Nova. No teams are coming in this way. Esports going aggressive out towards that sort of north to northwest and actually been blessed with the zone playing back their way as well. Vard, I'm going to look over here. 2 kills for him. Just behind. T-Bone. So the charge. Just on the outside edge. I just want to disengage. They are going back that way. Things get pinned down. So again, high ground battling. The zone shifting away. They don't really need to leave, but they have. Going aggressive. This is what scrims are for. They hit. I think they're going for the run now. Now going to get themselves in. Actually, I think that's because Gustav knows the team putting up below him. He's behind. 360 spins are good. So gets the knocks though, because slightly better. Get to see toes and their heads. There's a second one. Gustav is on fire. I'm going to confirm what he does. Oh, sword though. Does have a player. Does have a lurker. I don't know if he's aware of him. PWD is right below him here. Tucked in. I think he'd be arguably trying to get up. Gustav individually picking apart the team. Correctly though is trying to look for this one as well. Shots though. Sword. Trying to get that res back on. Here it comes. Correctly. No lid. A little nine ball on top of his head. Launches his nade underneath that tyre. Won't be good enough though. Let's get in for the res and has tucked in on the other side. So it's safe with his res here. PWD. He could cause them issues, but he is climbing. Taking his time. He wants to isolate stuff. Gustav knows he's there. The guy's below. But he won't do. Initial shots they come up to him. Does take some damage. Neighbor obviously he's down, so he goes down. James puts him down. Gustav though is going to lose. PWD does pick him up. He's trying to crawl his way down. They're going to lose one. Players working in. Does nearly get Correxy. Does get Correxy. Apologies. James of Doom. Put him down. PWD, he's down and out. James is looking strong. Solo rotate their way in. Now she's looking straight into our quizzy next team. Leaderboards though gets another one down, but they will fall 9th place. No placement points here for them. Question mark looking for a long nade. No connection on that nade. Going for enough actually. They are pushing for it. A bit of a defense to land in here. First though, straight on Scooby is down. So final player now for him. Right. This is pretty much crap. Explosive nade though from Phil. Nice direction. Just a little bit over. Flash will come up. Better. Oh, puts him down to a 1. Lucky enough though, right? Does move his way out into a new location. Wonder if question mark have picked up. Might do. That flash comes straight towards him. Able. Back on. His shots coming from him. A nice flash. Got a lot of U2 that he could use. Does maybe catch the arm. Phil first. So repeat gets the knock though. Spiral making the push forward. He needs to get aggressive. Gonna try 2 out of 2 with a flash though. The flash does come. Doesn't quite get the opportunity with the scar to lay it down. His way around, keeping the danger in front of him and the rocks. But without that lid, it's gonna be very difficult for him to survive at least those ones out. Question mark should be able to get this res on. Spyro lives to fight another day. Well, till our Foot Esports team back towards this smoke. T-Bone, let's have a look at this. And formulation gaming. Want nothing to do with them. Question mark could be alright. James, he's on it. So, got me right, left. 7 kills. 7 kills, FaZe. Let's go. Big teams putting big numbers on. Talk about showing everyone, actually. G24. Gonna be strong, people. And my bad's gonna get a few bits and bobs from this boy. Huge opportunity now to kind of get down. When was I? Very difficult for them. Get in, and Lone is pushing his face. Number 5. 17 now remain. And maybe like go around and momentum. Very difficult. Up is very slow and into the heart of FaZe. Which way do you go, right? Hashtag one big. I wouldn't want to be on here. hole. Maybe just hides here. Hides wrong. Void face. Maybe it's better. They're going for it. They push close to it. Good shots though. Let's go. Take a hit. Actually, the Mines have taken out our strong T and now push down Crexio over the top. Rag's still. Look at him. That lid is down. Teams of lays down the law. It's got 3 nades. You know he's going to go for it. Go on, big Kobe in there. Question mark. Good deal with Foot. Oh, they're being tapped from behind. Deckers is down as well. Question mark. Oh, Foot. They go down. Bit of a bad sandwich. 7 kills for James. You get the res. Crixie on the adjacent side. I think that's going to be a pinpoint throw. Launched a nade there, mates. That's going down, but it's not going to be good enough. 5 teams about to go top 4. Phase number 6. And will die forward by Peekaboo. Twisted Minds playing Peekaboo Formation Gaming. Expect him to push, but get the kill. Unable to get the confirms and question mark and close it out. Cappy goes down. Twisted Minds and 10 kills as well. Holding up bottom sides. Now we go for our top 4. Six. Waiting for the push. Bucky goes. On a swap out. They're going down for it. Wanna die. Takes some pounding heat though. Twisted Minds. Crazy Lou picks up 1. Hell of my bad needs to get the hell out of there. Famus is about to rain fire, but that's not before Twisted Minds and FaZe rain fire upon them. High ground advantage will hold out. 4th place for them. 3 teams now remain. Question mark climbing up towards the Gems of Doom Mountain. Oh my days. I think he's having a little cheeky look around here. They're gonna go in between him. Do they even hear him? They start shooting towards him. Pick it up, but eventually he will start having a little peekaboo down. Twisted Minds might not allow that. That's 12 kills for them. It's on a strong 5. Yeah, the car going. He's just waiting for it to immerse itself. So going back. That is from phase 2 Twisted Minds. And again, you've got to think, what time does question mark move? They're in zone. They will be trying to keep their sound down. Teams above will find it very difficult to look down on question mark, but question mark could get aggressive for the guys below. You get Crazy Lou down. And like Fex has gone Groza. We'll be looking down here. Fex is having a little look around. I think they're going to drop the ball, expecting there might be a team up here. He is Butchers. Has he heard him? Can't go up. Select Twisted Minds. Stop that move. Good hold from them though. 3 teams now remain. FaZe 11 kills. Twisted Minds 12 kills. And question mark hold 6. Working their way down. They lost a couple. And now we had to try and pick the last couple of kills together. Arrow is looking strong. 4 kills for them. There's still again the hole checking out. They know there's other players, so they are just trying to understand exactly where they can go. Teams just want to get down here. Might just take the fall, not deploy the parachute. Mainly because it doesn't want to give away that he's dropped down. Try and get down here. Much we go again, very much heavy over towards that west. Zone shifts down. Question mark are in. Twisted Minds that have got a slight difficulty now. We get in. Little ridge they can play. That will hold them in. Difficult now. Try and end things out. Twisted Minds. The punishment. Teams coming down the side is going to allow them a little bit of freedom of movement, but effectively take over the pressure. They need to be cautious. Question mark. They know there's another team somewhere. They're just trying to work out exactly where they are. So expect James to continue looking at the compound over the other side of the road as the zone will now shift. 8 remain. Phase number 7 as our final game here. The EU Scrims Hopefully everything's been alright for the last couple of games. And apologies for that slight blip, guys. Good shots, though. Laying it down. Such a strong player. All these players left on the map, arguably the best in the world. It's definitely best in EMEA. I know, obviously, on YouTube, the folks for the players, NA said, a lot of love for the APAC region. Come on, give our love for our EU region, guys. Big name. Looking for another one as well. They are moving. Question mark haven't quite moved yet. Fex is making a huge play. Now he's going for it. He's going to try and pop over. He's got a Groza. Might be able to get the exposure on them. He'll be completely blind off for our question mark team. Hammering down. So 3v2v2. And no, this is where they are going to end up here. Quixie looking forward to go forward as well. They're going to try and get these sound cues to smoke. Here comes the shots down to their final play. Example, the new boy, the one, Navi. He shoots back heavy. Quixie makes the push forward, but James from Doom and will end it down for them. Now they got to figure out where the hell question mark are. Now they feel first. I think James has spotted them. Definitely spotted Phil. Oh my days! Disgusting behaviour. This nade will be huge. It will bounce. It will explode. It will get the knock as well. Question mark down to their final player. Twisted Minds. Spyro. It will go down to the Hall of Gems of Doom. 16 kills, 26 points on FaZe. Will put a second outstanding winner chicken dinner on the board. GG's. Oh my days, people. What games today? Strong games. Good ending. Question mark obviously holding out, doing their bits at the very, very end. That winner chicken will go towards our cheeky FaZe. It's a good play from them. But for now, I am going to thank everyone that has jumped in. Thank you for the subscribes. 21 months though, DKS. Much love, mate. I think you are my longest subscriber consistently anyway. So again, much love. Love you always supporting your channel as well. So keep up all the hard work you're doing with COD. I need to install some parts. So I'm going to do that now straight after the break. I do have a production for our Rainbow Six. Got to reach out from Rainbow Six yesterday to do part of their event for the round of 64 day free. They'll actually be on the Gibson Car Show. If you haven't already, give him a follow. I'll be the man behind the controls. So I'll be back Wednesday to cover the Scrims style. I'll see what's on there, whether it's PLH, EU Scrims. I'll find out whatever's going on. There's a couple of things that are going to drop regarding news. So again, follow my social medias on that one. We've got a couple of events, though, that are coming up in the future. Obviously, waiting for PUBG Esports to announce its, I suppose, year agenda, where it's going to be landing in the lands, the events it's going to be doing, and more importantly, the grassroots events. Hopefully, I can get involved as much as I can for PUBG this year. So stay tuned. And obviously, for those that if you haven't followed, give us a follow, give us some love on YouTube, !YT for that one. Worth shout out as well. Our advanced.gg guys, they are supporting the channel. They are doing some giveaways as well. So if you haven't already, go check them out. Advanced.gg, depends on what region you are, depends on what flavors you will get. I like the focus stuff. I think it's good. If you use the code POWER in store, you will get 10% discount on that one. And they have giveaways coming out for this channel. Just working with the marketing team to figure out when we do it, and best obviously for them and for me. Maybe around events, I'm not quite sure. We'll wait and see. But follow social medias for that one at Elite Esports, at my podcast and at Advanced.gg. Elite Esports is OG now. That's 2023 peeps. Let's go raid someone. Go show them some love as always. We always want to continue that raid on. But for now, thank you very much. Peace. I'll see all you Wednesday.